Wow.
No. And Hero's like, I probably don't need to go over stuff. It'll be fine.
If you don't want to do it today, Linda, we can go for a different day. That's okay.
Okay, well, let me just run over.
My notes are sparse.
It can be something
Okay,
else.
thanks. I think I can do it. I just gotta take a couple minutes to... Alright, I think if I just take a couple minutes, I mean, unless you're like raring to go, you're like,
well, yes, I am raring to go, but like you can take your couple minutes to go over it.
I meant like if someone else was like, I really want to do the recap this week.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
Look, there's my recap right there.
I'm working on drawing that scene, by the way. You see nothing. Guess technically. And we're like, it's your guys' fault for not having that in Braille.
All right, I think I'm got enough in my head to work with.
Coolio.
So we had gone in to the place for the serum that Flamel wants. We got past these big rat things, and but apparently people following us did not. And we went in, and we saw some rooms, some labs, and there was something in the back of one of them. And since there have been a lot of, people getting hurt, I wanted to check if someone was there. And someone was there, but it was not someone who I like having in my head. And they came out, and I got... And it grabbed me with its tail, and I was upside down for a while, and then I was going in a tube, which I didn't want to do, and then suddenly I was out, and then we fought. Yeah, we kept going, hacked into a room. That? Oh, I think that was after the disturbing room with all the people who were alive but not alive. Linda almost vented, but she did not go all the way through. And it was disturbing, but we made it through, and then the room got set on fire. And
Somehow.
it happens. It's okay. I was more. I wasn't really. I was more thinking about all those poor people, and here we are. We were just getting attacked by more of the things that got in my head, and we managed to get through this door that I was able to hack through with this new trick I've picked up. I mostly picked it up because I wanted to see what my programming looks like, but I can do it for other things too, like the keypad. So, yeah. And now we are in a new room. And I'm pretty sure my accent is kind of all over the place. But,
It's just from messing with your language parameters, don't worry.
yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes. Perfect.
Okay. If I do remember correctly, you guys had taken a quick short rest.
Yes.
We needed to.
During that, I want to try and do a med kit one heal check.
Okay. Yes, these
Try and get-
pretty bad chemical burns on his back and legs.
Belly wounds. And make sure that you have a med kit, which I'm pretty sure you do, and if not, I have two.
I do.
But I imagine that you would have.
I do, and I mean, it's plus.
I should get some med kits too.
I can just give you a med kit.
Nat 20!
Extra.
Hey!
One.
Which means that should... I mean, obviously... it should let you heal 1 per level that you are, plus, since it's over 25, then that should be plus whatever your intelligence modifier is, according to what I was reading.
6 hit points, Ewan!
Yay!
How does this look for your... How does Flamel do this?
Treat the wound.
Well, since this is... I mixed together some ingredients and I'm putting like a salve over his skin to help it be less chemical burny.
Alright.
Like aloe vera plus.
Oh, wait. You said 6, so that should be 7.
Yeah.
Because I had...
Because you had at least one.
You had at least... Yes, one would hope.
Okay, soothing
I know you
sensation
had one.
on your burnt skin. Kind of numbs away a
thank
lot of the
you.
pain.
Oh. Oof.
Please try not to need this again because you'll need a lot more intensive medical attention than I can provide on the go. So
Yes.
be careful.
I didn't want you caught up in that. Because I can't keep other people safe from that. Yeah, they seem to have taken it, and you're tougher than they are, so... Yeah, maybe. Oof.
Bloop does seem quite difficult to injure. He got splattered on a windshield that one time, and he seemed fine after that. So. Oh. Well,
I'm very close to death now, but further, thanks to you.
yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check for me. Okay. The faint sound of the alarm that has been going throughout this entire laboratory is still echoing throughout this administrative office. you have your flashlight, which, you're... Oh, I'm hearing myself echo through you, just so you know. You have your flashlight on, which is giving you the light that you can use to look around, but it's difficult to see in here. There's no lights from any alarm. Emergency generator power doesn't seem to be affecting this area right here. Walking through most of the cubicles, large slashes throughout them. You can tell streaks of blood, that people that have been pulled away. Everything seems to be kind of gathered there in the center of the cubicles. Scanning the surface, there's one central air vent that's open over the center of the cubicles. Walking around, you can, you turn and you go back to your light flashes back on the doors that you just came from, and you see those 3 alien-looking creatures, these void hunters, faces just pressed against the door. One of them has a finger on the glass, faintly tapping. You didn't hear it before, but now that you see it, you can hear it slightly echoing. You continuing walking around, you notice that there are several computers that were small laptop handheld devices tossed around. A couple of them look broken with their screens, but there's 1 or 2 that seem to still be functional. And then at the other end of this office space, there's the door that you guys need to enter into. Its locking mechanism seems to be slashed and broken. You can see through the glass door, and there seems to be a flashlight coming from the other room. You can't see anybody in there, but you can see the light from a flashlight. It's moving around, searching the area. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was recent. Like these large claws. They're kind of thicker than the claw marks you've seen. Also smaller, more clumped together, just dug right into it. You can see exposed wire and circuitry that is kind of scorched from sparking. It's a glass door. They're pretty. It'd be the equivalent of like plexiglass. There's the BioTech laboratory logo on the door. Administrative offices underneath of it, but besides that, you can see through. And all you really get a glimpse at is just that light that's scanning around. You can't quite tell. You just see the beam moving across, and that looks probably 10-15 feet into the room. But you don't see anybody. As you, still keeping with your perception check, this room doesn't seem to have much on it. Are you shining your flashlight in? Let me ask you that question. Oh, that's right. Thank you. No, this room doesn't have anything on the ground. You can tell that across the room, 30, 35 feet, there is another door that seems to be locked, and a smaller. From your angle, you can't really tell, but it kind of looks like a janitor closet with a door swung open. No loose objects. Nope. This room doesn't. That room over there doesn't seem to be office space. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Roll a computer check from. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, keep it up. Okay. Start working on it. Able to get the computer on, started. There is passcode required into getting up to the computer. Gonna just start working through it, trying to hack into it. So far, there's no success.
A key card. Or I do. Might help though, I'm just saying. Access code wise. Okay. I did not.
Their short rest comes to an end as you are still working on trying to get into this computer. And of course,
I will get up
be
using my cane.
Now remember, be careful. Try not to be in the vicinity of any more explosions or...
I was the explosion.
Yeah, maybe don't do that again today.
As you say that, in unison with your final one, the lights in the other room suddenly, you can hear the electrical system turn on as the room is flooded with light.
Huh.
You see, giving you a quick glance, you see those. I don't think you had seen them. This was Flamel, but you see three Dotharan military guards in there. One of them seems to be in this, is like heading into this closet type area. The other two are guns are drawn and they are patiently waiting for the door to open. No, the door that leads further in. Yep. Yes. A moment later, and you can see as this door slides open, as they both step in, the door closes.
Hey,
You
if
can
I
hear
look
the
at
sound. Oh, you sorry. What?
My map that is tracking the serum, is it moving with them?
No,
Oh, where is it now?
it is in the other room. They're heading through the hallway that leads to that room.
Oh, I thought they were coming back from there.
No, they're heading in.
Okay,
You
well,
hear the
we
sound.
need it.
It sounds like an air compressor goes off throughout the entire room. And you look, and you can see there's these glass windows that lead into this glass hallway. You watch as these two guards start carefully walking in. Another moment passes by as they're going, and this bright light starts to illuminate in this hallway. It's hard to tell what's going on. You lose sight as the lights kind of flicker for a moment. You start to hear gunshots echoing throughout the chamber. You hear a scream of pain, and the gunfire stops.
Would I be familiar
What?
with the security measures in this area? Would I know?
Roll a culture check for me.
Okay.
And you can add plus
It's
5
just
to it
like-
because you have worked here.
What's happening?
That's a 30.
Okay. Yeah. This is where high priority items are kept before shipment. Unauthorized access is not allowed. Essentially, that's what
Do
you
I
guys got.
know about the slicey dicey? Do I know that?
You know about the slicey dicey, yes.
Hey, cool. Cool. Yeah. They're probably dead. I should be able to get us through there in mostly one piece. In one piece. Well, probably because they're not very good at hacking into a computer that they're not familiar with. Or they had the wrong person on the computer. There's a whole bunch of lasers in there that'll chop you to pieces if you're not allowed in. Don't worry. I should be able to get us through. Well, actually, Bloop might be the best one to try to go through because he'd be able to get into, he can squeeze real small and would have to leave that armor. It's true. You could probably avoid the lasers just in case anything goes wrong. Because the rest of us are very firmly person-shaped all the time. You are way more flexible, Bloop.
The third guard emerges from that broom closet type room and is now quickly beelining it for the door that you guys are at.
Should we...
The third guard that was in the broom closet, essentially.
I'm just gonna assume we're in character for this and let Arvad take the lead when this guy shows up. Just like, yeah, he...
Most of the time. Mm-hmm. Roll a quick perception check before this guard gets to the door. You don't know? Not sure. There was a like you can sense that whatever clawed its way into this locking mechanism made it through the door, through the wall, and there is a small little gap that could be possibly. Yes, you can. You guys, you see, like, the guard takes a step back and pulls the gun up to you. Roll a diplomacy check for me.
Don't shoot my slime.
You see his finger is about ready to pull the trigger before he looks up, sees that you see no facial features of him, gives you a nod, lowers the gun. He starts doing some military hand signals and is waiting.
I'll help him try to open the door.
Roll
DM, can I try and read these messages?
the message you mean.
Oh, the military hand signs?
Hand signs.
Yeah.
Roll a culture check for me.
Yay, culture.
What am I rolling? What am I rolling to help open the door?
Computer. Or actually, you can either roll computers or engineering.
Oh, okay, let me check and see which one's better.
Yeah.
Computers
I
it
feel like
is.
computers is like the data, and engineering is like the framework. That's my understanding of it.
It's a 16.
Okay. Sounds good. Yoan, what'd you get for your?
Wait.
Oh,
It was culture, right?
Yep.
My text stuff isn't coming through. So I'm going to.
Are you in the right channel?
I'm in campaign 2. They're showing up red and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
With the little retry button. So I'm going to
Good.
exit Discord. I'm going to try restarting Discord.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh.
So just to double check, so the door won't open. There's something about the power going off and on. Is it not opening because it's like locked, or because there's power that's not to it, or multiple things?
It's not opening because there's these giant claws that have dug into it and ruined a lot of the
Gotcha.
system.
I was in a hurry.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
basically used lava elemental brass knuckles to punch the lock and open the door for myself. I'm sorry. I was in a rush. I was under a lot of pressure. It's a glass door.
It's like plexiglass.
I'll break it.
Oh, hey, I have a spell I could cast called Patch Tech, where I would gain a +3 insight bonus to engineering checks to arm explosives, disable devices, or repair items.
You could definitely do that, and that would assist.
Okay. It took a second. I saw 10 minutes of duration, not casting time.
It's very high. This is the most high security portion. Well, it's one of the most high security. Well, it's probably the remaining most high security part of the lab. Anyway, it's supposed to be hard to break into.
So should I?
Yeah, probably.
So Flamel's the main one working on fixing the door right now, right?
I'm
Yes.
helping.
He's helping.
So okay.
She's helping.
Okay.
Arvad is the one.
Okay. Should I? Would you, Celinda will just say, would you like some help over there, or? Alright, then I will. I'm just gonna put it in here that I'm casting this. Patch Tech. Gotta push the cast button. Alright, it's a +3 to engineering checks, plus my regular +9. I assume that I'm also making a roll here. Yeah.
Yep, you are.
Cool. +9 +3.
I love Starfinder with all the big numbers that. Oh. Alright. As you're in the process of rewiring and getting some of the circuitry fixed in there, as they're both trying to work on the computers to get it up and going. While you're working on that, Ewan, as he's in his ham symbols, you aren't able to get all of them, but he says that he will wait. You get that he's going to wait here, or maybe you guys wait there, but he hasn't moved. You didn't catch it, but something about X amount of minutes.
Okay. Uh, I'm going to nod. So, like, I'm still hurting, so I'm going to nod like I'm hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna watch these nerds work on a computer.
Okay. Looking at them, Slinder, you get in. You find some of the wires, pulling it from the other side, almost near the far back in, bringing it over to connect it. And as it touches one of the other wires in the circuitry, there's a large spark that goes off, and a small flame erupts in there. The ports that were connected to the computer immediately start going fuzzy and shorting out.
Oops.
Maybe we should just break this door.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Or bloop. Weren't you going to school for a week and you didn't learn what a motor was? Oh boy.
Um, 6-7 inches. Yeah. Okay. 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 Roll an attack for me. All right. Let me just check this really quickly. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, where are you? There we go. Is it? It was like right here a second ago. That told me. Oh, right there. Here we go. Nope, that's not what it was. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I figured. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Roll damage for me, please. Okay. Seems to be really well designed and engineered stuff. It is, as you're trying to burn this hole into it, it just isn't doing anything. Nothing at all. Haven't.
Anybody got a blowtorch?
You want roll another culture check for me? As this guy is doing some more hand symbols.
Too bad it's not diplomacy.
Our
That would
cover is going to be
great.
blown by us not knowing what he's saying.
21. He is asking you, Iwan, if you have any explosives that you can put on the door.
Oh.
You see him pointing out key places along the side that would probably be more compromised.
I'll hold up. I'll essentially say, hold up. Say, he's asking if we have explosives. Flamel, you have those grenades, I presume.
I have 2 with explosive power in this way. 2 frag grenades. The rest do other things. They're not.
Not explosives necessarily.
Right. Yeah, not like that.
This
So I
would
have
be
2.
dangerous.
Yes.
I like.
We can stand far away.
I'll raise my eyebrow at the guy across the glass. Like, what do you think?
I'm holding up the frag grenades and also looking at this man. Like,
He is also he's reaching into his pack and he pulls out 2 frag grenades of his own.
We're grenade buddies.
He's now in the process of on the opposite end of the door, setting 2 of them up.
I'll direct Flamel to where he had indicated.
Okay. And does anyone have some, like, string or something that I could tie to the pin so we can stand far away when I pull the pin?
I have a bunch of rope.
I'll look at Arvad. Do you not have the ability to move stuff that's far away from you?
Can you pull the pin on a grenade from a distance so that you won't be next to the grenade? I am placing the grenades at spots so that they will blow up the door. And we need to stand far out of its range.
I'm going to be going back and setting up some tables on our side.
Let me see. 20 feet. Okay. Okay, then we don't have to blow up your rope, Linda.
Yay.
I'm just setting up some tables
I'm gonna
at
have
like
extra.
25 feet. Just like tipping it over. It doesn't matter.
Setting up grenades too.
Affirmative. So. And you watch as he's putting in a couple wires. He has a detonator in his hand, and he runs around the corner.
Everyone get back here.
Go behind the tables.
All right.
I assume he's being in character. You pulled the pin, right? Of both of them? Okay.
Okay. As the both pins go off. Large explosion goes off. Roll a damage for both of those. Flamel.
Okie dokie. On. Forgot what their damage was.
He would have backed up either way.
He was setting his own grenades, so Okay, I think they're 1d6 each, so. Six!
Okay. Smoke fills the room, both sides. The front of the tables are completely singed, scorched. Maybe slight fire starting to form on them. But the smoke begins to clear out of the way as you look over the top of the table. The door still seems to be there. And a moment later, you watch from where Bloop had initially attacked it, the small crack begins to form, spreading out further and further before the second large blast of energy, shards of plexiglass shooting out in both directions. You guys duck behind the table really quickly.
Yep.
No damage is done.
If anyone's next to me, I'd push them down too and just be like, nope. Enough
Arvad,
that safety goggles. That was a bad idea.
As you're behind everybody else, Arvad, just roll a dexterity saving throw for me. Or a reflex save, because it's funny. You have no one next to you. Yeah. Yep, you're good. As you duck down, everybody else ducks out really quickly, and you get down really quickly. You can hear the sound of the guard now stepping on this plexiglass, moving into the room.
I
What are you
will.
doing?
I'll nod. Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, the guard is now just coming into the room.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stand up
I also get up.
and say greetings.
Following orders, what brings you all here? I didn't hear anything on the radio about backup. Oh, you turn around and like their tongues are stuck out and they're kind of just looking at 100%. All right. Any word on Talon? He's gone radio silent. Any word on Talon?
Talon, the guy you assassinated. I'm not saying that in character.
Out of character.
Well, I know, I figured.
I'm gonna facepalm. Yes, that was Talon. Rats, sir.
Lasers.
We were not given the correct intel on this area. I tried radioing in, but I'm hearing nothing back. Do we press forward, sir? Roll a diplomacy check for me. Orders were to retrieve the package in that room. Sir? No, sir.
Yes.
Sir, my permission to speak freely. Why are... We didn't hear anything about backup, and I don't know who you are. Why are you here to get this package? That's concerning.
I'm just gonna be slightly behind Arvad, but facepalm.
Well, sir, we weren't warned about this defense mechanism set up there. My men were ill prepared. I hope that you have skills that are better than mine. Very good.
I mean, you have me, so.
Yeah.
I
Roll
didn't
a-
say anything about the first one, but I did say stuff about the second batch.
roll an intelligence check for me, Bloop. Okay. You probably got one or two things. Might have to practice it, but in short-term memory, you have it. You're trying to learn it, so this would be, yeah. Because you wouldn't know what this means having not grown up in modern-day Dotharan military.
Yeah,
But-
I figured I would have a chance at it because I was
Yeah.
military, but not
Correct,
Dothan
yeah.
military.
I will say you know the word for explosion. Yeah.
Or explosive. anyway.
Exactly. Definitely that.
I will say, sir, we have a limited time frame. We should continue.
Seems to be Captain. He just looks down at his gun. I do what I do well. Making sure that, things like, he has a flashlight at the end of his gun and just points it down back through the office towards these creatures. Those don't get next to my men. Yes, sir. All right, I'll begin entering into the room.
Yeah. So I assume like he and I are of the same, I want to say rank, but position in the order. Yes. Nope. I thought Van is the front. Right. So I'll be even with him.
Okay. As you guys walk to, now looking at this, well, it looks like Brew Plaza, you can tell it's a security stop. Several computers with active screens are online. And here there is a splatter of blood on the windows in the security room. You have a clear, not clear, past all the blood and gore that's in there. You can see into this hallway, which is, you see two guards that have been sliced in half, clean cut with a laser all the way through as they were just on the ground, dead. Both ends cauterized immediately. You would know there's implants put on their spine that can be scanned.
Give him a
Is
spinal vertebrae.
Is it clear, like, where the there's like a clear path where the lasers went through, or did they seem like they were more targeting any living creature? Like it was their.
Giving a quick look at it, it just looks like it went through their upper abdomen.
Are the guards
Hit
the
both
only
of them.
bodies in there?
Looking in, there's no other bodies. There's nothing. It's just those two.
I'm going to ask
Just
the. Oh, you go.
Just to clarify, I was asking, like, if it's clear, like, if you could be able to tell, like, okay, it seemed to cut their, like where the reach was on the lasers or anything like that.
Oh,
If
not
there's a
able
clear-
to tell.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as there's no lasers active at this moment.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Ewan.
I'm going to ask the soldier who I don't know how to read their ranks necessarily. I might, but I'm going to ask him what happened in the booth.
Computer programming that I didn't understand how to use. Inputted the wrong things. Well, self-defense mechanism activated.
Ugh, nasty.
I mean, I have the option to do it from distance. I can be up to 30 feet away as I do it, if it was clear.
There are two control booths for these lasers, one on this side and one on the other side, so that you have to have two people to get through, minimum. So, I mean, it's definitely going to have updated access codes from when I was here last. But, at its most secure, it's a pretty tight lattice. Depending on how much of it I'm able to deactivate, it could be pretty easy to get through. Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to do it. But if we're still on this side, we would be able to let him come back through if he's able to get the package. I will do my best to have as few lasers active as possible.
I will say, just throwing this out there, I don't know that it would specifically be helpful here, but I do have translocate object where basically within 30 feet I can instantly transfer an object that I'm holding to the hand of a creature. So.
I have an answer.
I think that will give you the best chance. I think for our best odds here, if Celinda and I are both working on this, that would be ideal.
So, quick question: does it seem that the person at the computer is at risk of getting
No.
that, or they're in?
There's a separate
anyone
hallway
outside of that?
with several lights and etc. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Bloop, are you able to sense lasers? I think so. Yes. Okay. That's what I was gonna say. Celinda and I will go in the booth and work that. Someone should be giving Bloop directions just in case there's a laser he can't sense. Okay.
Sir.
The computer. There is a multitude of genders present.
All right. So, as you guys head out of the room to the store that's locked, I need our first computers check to open the airlock.
Great.
All right. Were you doing this together, or?
I think you're helping me at least, so...
Okay, I have a +9, so...
Okay, I also have a +9. So do we both
So you
roll,
could-
or does one of us get a bonus?
Guidance.
Whatever you guys would like.
Whatever we would like. Excellent.
What would you like to
So
choose?
we get a bonus of 20 each, right?
No. I see what you did there.
whatever we would like.
That's funny. That's funny. I like it. I like it a lot, but no.
Oh, I still have like inspiration or something.
Oh,
I should
You
done that
should
earlier.
go first then. Go for it.
Okay. All right. By the way, is inspiration a reroll or is it an addition?
It's a +10.
+10. Okay.
So if only
Can I
she rolls,
decide to use it after my roll, or do I have to choose to use it for my roll as I'm rolling?
You use it before you know the outcome.
Okay.
But you can use
So
it
I can see
after
what
the
I
roll.
rolled. Okay, I can use it after I rolled, but before I've gotten a confirmation on if it worked.
Correct. Yes.
what's the bonus if only she rolls and I'm helping?
She will get an additional +5.
Okay, so
So that'd be a 20 if it were just me. Or potentially if I use my bonus.
I mean, this is just to open the airlock doors, right?
Yes.
Let's not use up any inspiration on this part.
Yeah, probably.
Just see if a 20 works.
Alright, so you just having me go then?
I think so for this one.
Okay, so that's a 20 then. If it's
Alright.
just me rolling.
So as with both of you navigating this computer system, able to get in, the airlock door opens up. Bloop. You step in. Slither in. As the door shuts.
I do also
The door
have
shuts
to pass.
behind you. There's a moment of nothing happening. And suddenly your body is berated by shots of air that are decontaminating you. From
Oh,
whatever you might have been.
I was like, what? Is this like lasers but with air? But no,
He's
it's
just getting blow dried. naked.
There is for all intents and purposes, you are still a 5-foot long snake, just so you know. Yeah, but you can extend one pseudopod 10 feet, so like just so we're keeping. The second door opens up, and you see this glass floorway, glass windows with strange bright lights, giving off some heat so you can see where they are, and then a door on the opposite end. Mm-hmm. This is like a 6.5 foot long, or 6.5 foot wide hallway, 15 feet tall, and 25 foot long. Okay. 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 You head on to the glass floorway. As soon as the last part of you leaves the decontamination room, the door slams shut. You can hear the locking mechanism activate. A chime comes over the intercom. Do. Welcome to BioTech Laboratories. What happens in BioTech Laboratories stays in BioTech Laboratory. We have an intruder. Defense mechanism activated. You all that you're the rest of you can see as the lights begin to become brighter and brighter before this bluish laser begins forming halfway through. I need the first computer check from you guys.
Should we both roll?
Let's both roll, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see how this goes in just a second. And then we can... Okay.
Oof, luckily one of us rolled well.
Yeah.
Okay, 26. With that, the laser, it begins moving. You can feel this heat moving towards you, and it isn't center. It's like right in front of you. Make a reflex save, as it is moving fast.
Do a barrel roll.
He just rolls over like a gummy worm.
As a snake. Yes.
Yeah. As you roll over, you can feel the heat run by you, and almost begins to... you can feel it start to warm up, and like a little bit of your outside of your... I don't know how to describe it. Your skin begins just to bubble slightly before the laser passes. Membrane, thank you.
Membrane,
yep.
yeah.
They begin moving forward the next 5 feet. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's real life. This is a sci-fi fantasy game. I love it.
It's a good try. It's a good try.
It is a good try. This is a laboratory that is on full lockdown right now. It might take off a little bit of damage. Okay.
It's still
Just a
hurting.
little
You do
bit.
not want to get lasered.
Yes, it will still hurt you, but it might drop it a little bit for you.
Don't
All right.
worry.
All right.
Don't worry, Bloop. I know that dumb things work here.
The
Or
next-
once.
You begin heading the next 5 feet. Another laser begins forming. I need the second computer check.
Right.
Noise.
Nice.
Bloop, as you can feel it, you're getting ready to move, and the laser begins moving with you as you're slithering along. And right before it's about to hit the front of your face, the laser cuts out, and you begin moving the next 5 feet. The laser immediately forms again. Number 3, let's go.
Another check.
Another check. There's 5 of them to make it to the end.
21.
I'm like, would one make enough of a difference for me to add something? I'm gonna say, nah.
Okay. You watch as 3 lasers shoot, 1 in the center, 2 off to the sides, making it more difficult to barrel roll. They begin heading towards you. I need a reflex save, Bloop.
I believe in you!
They're coming from this direction. No, I'm focused back behind. I don't see any of this.
Oh yeah, Argot should be giving him directions.
Oh yeah, I should remember.
Oh no! You can't count that high!
It's affecting the DC. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. No, yeah, you're good.
It's your fault, Argot.
Side note: if I fail exactly by 1, I do still have that around my head.
Right. Yep.
So.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can for the next one. Yep. This one comes in rather suddenly. Like, you've already made it in. You're now 15 feet in, more than halfway, and these lasers are shooting through. Oh, you can still go fast, yes. It's still going to do damage, though. So, okay. Okay, Bloop, that is going to be 11 points of damage as a good chunk of you is sliced. You're like slithering in, you try and roll, and a portion of you cuts right off. Okay. Immediately goes back to you. As you begin dashing, moving faster, immediately, as soon as it cuts through you, another set appears. I need a computer check. It seems to be coming out of the walls and the ceiling and the floor. They just... You can see the actual laser. It doesn't seem to be an opening, though. It is connected to the walls, and they're just moving. You're also not in the room, so you can't do anything.
Was this the 4th or 5th? How many
This
have
is
we
number
done?
4.
You said there would be... This is number 4?
Bloop,
Uh-huh.
How much
Okay.
stamina do you have left right now? Bloop, I'm just curious.
We're asking you a question, Blue.
Bloop, Bloop. How much stamina do you have left right now? Okay, cool, good to know.
Okay, make a reflex save for me. Bloop, at this time, instead of them being vertical, these lines are now horizontal, and there's one that would be like right halfway between you and the ground.
Jump over it like a dolphin.
Cut you straight in half. You have another one halfway up and then another one, so it's split into thirds. I need you to make a reflex save.
So I'm keeping
All
track.
right. Oh, okay. With that, how do you dodge this? You have them like vertical lines split in half. Do you jump over? What does this look like? No, they're all horizontal. There's just one that like would cut at the level it is. You're on the ground, and as high, far from the ground you come up, it's set right in between both of you. So it's not right touching the ground, but it's almost there. Yes, then you have one that's halfway up the hallway. Okay.
Limbo.
Shoot out. Okay.
This is why he was the one to get sent through.
I mean, it's beautiful. Okay, Blue, that's going to be 2 points of damage. You can just feel it burning more of you off as you head through. Okay.
It's blue steam.
Final roll. You've made it over the bodies, the torso, all of them. Computers check.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I should have asked, does this count as trying to disable?
Yes.
And has it been less than 10 minutes since I tried to
Nope.
do the other thing?
No.
So technically I should have a +3 to all of my rolls then.
Beautiful. Okay.
Sweet.
I don't know where that makes a difference, if anywhere, but
I don't think it has made a difference yet, but
okay.
Yet.
And
But we have to get
it
him
might.
back through
yeah.
to do
You
this
have to
5
come
more
back here.
times when he comes back.
gotcha.
Okay.
Alright.
Bloop, roll a reflex save for me. As you see, this time it is the final one. It is like tic-tac-toe. 2 vertical, 2 horizontal. $14. All right. Arvad yells for you to go into the corner as you roll right up against it. Thankfully, with their computer check, it wasn't lower, and it just barely goes over you, missing you as you reach the door. I need one final computer's check as you watch as this now entire grid, this lattice work, inches of it is now formed at the back of it. It is now moving through. I need you to open.
5.
Nope, this one is it doesn't like that somebody made it to the door. This is you opening the other door.
Okay.
Yep.
Side question, we've been rolling individually, but do we have the option of having the modifier, or does it need to be the 2 separate rolls?
You can roll. One of you rolls together, and then
Okay.
one of you rolls alone, and then gets a +5 from the other person helping, and then could get the other
Okay.
+3.
Should
Do
you want to do that, Coral?
or do we want to both roll?
This one's it's
That's
moving
the
in
question,
quickly.
because I do have an additional +3, so technically my modifier, it's a base +12 since this is disabling.
True, +12.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever, I just thought we should probably throw that up there and get it. +12 plus, if I rolled by myself, it would be an additional +5.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I'm not trying to
Good.
I was just like,
You're
wait,
good.
it might make a difference since I do have that add-on. Okay. That's a 29.
Bloop, you're up against the door. You can feel this laser work moving its way towards you very quickly. Moments before it hits you, the door opens up and you fly in, and the laser goes to where you were and shoots off. Entering in to the room, in this other decontamination chamber, the door shuts behind you. I need a computer check.
Alright.
Do we both do this one?
This one's just opening the door on the other side.
Okay, so this one I wouldn't have the extra modifier. Well,
No extra +3, correct.
cool.
Okay.
And yeah, let's do that.
Wow. I'm so helpful.
16.
That error. Yes.
Whoops! Wrong lab.
The door opens, bloop. You find yourself in this large circular room. Small, looks like it's metal dais, comes about 5 feet off the ground. Has a large metallic table on top of it. sitting on it, there seems to be a metallic box, probably 1.5 by 1.5 feet. They haven't described any item to you that resembles this, but it's the only thing in this room.
Yeah, it's a serum.
Okay. I need you to make a will save for me. Yep.
Maybe it's just someone who wants to talk. Good.
Stop building them. I took Iron Will at the last level up. So.
Look, I want you to. Are there? What's another one of Bloop's not so happy memories that he has?
And they're just separate clips of drifting through space.
Mm-hmm. What's happening? Describe it for us. Yeah. Cold memory going through you. Even though you're not present in the moments, you can still feel your body in this room, and you can feel the digestive process happening inside of you. And it just seems to stretch on forever and ever. Remember hearing voices of people echoing somewhere. More people have now entered into the Astral Dreadnought. How long have you been there for? One of them sounds like fed up man. Another one female in nature, serious in tone. New people though, that's people free to go see if they know a way out. Start moving towards them, heading that way, but as you get closer to them, they all just disappear. They're gone. The only thing left is a small little toy statue left behind. How did they get out? Will you guys ever be able to get out? As your memory comes back, or your consciousness comes back to, as you're holding this box, it's no. You can see it's starting to turn to dust and float away. Oh yeah, you are.
We can't see this.
You can't see any of this.
I'm watching the tracker on my map. Just won't tell me much, but
you're trying to grasp onto it. It goes into you and just starts to dissolve, leaving. Before all that's left is this vial. this color shifting from like greens to blues to red liquid. Yeah, roll a perception check for me.
But unfortunately, you can't read. It's probably not in Braille. Oh no!
All right. Yep. No, there's nothing else in this room. 'They don't see anything.
I can see it moving on the thing, right? I can see the tracker moving, right?
Oh yeah, you seem that it's moved closer to the door. Yeah.
Okay, let's open the door.
Roll that. Get your stuck for me.
Alright, this is another,
Opening
this
of
is
a
just
door.
for the door?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
14.
Takes a minute, but the door opens up. But you enter back into the decontamination room. It's cold, weird sensation that goes through your body. And then the door opens up. It's a 25-foot long hallway. The bodies that were there on the ground are now diced into cubes. All right. Luke begins running, slithering through the hallway. I need first computer check. So once again, the door slams behind you.
Should we
Alright.
both roll?
You have a good point. I mean, can we just
Just to
like one
mitigate-
roll and then
Nope,
decide
you
if
either.
the second person?
Nope.
I mean, I think we both roll, but then if we both happen to roll very badly, we do have that inspiration in our pockets still.
That is true. Yeah.
This mitigates the risk a
As
little.
long as I roll high, as I'll.
Right. Okay, so
Oh, that's
both
right. I
roll.
do have +3 regardless.
You still have a plus 12 total.
Right.
That wasn't high enough
One-
before, though, was it? 29 was like the lowest.
Oh, it sort of is. There's levels.
First
Okay.
laser, the laser begins slithering through. Moves quickly. Just a single laser right in front of you. Roll a reflex save.
This is better than a complete fail, which is the lattice of lasers that just kills
Yeah.
them.
You do a
At
barrel
least
roll,
last time.
and you off to the side as the laser goes through, passes by you. No problem. You continue moving forward. Next 5 feet, a laser immediately appears. Computer check, please. You guys are so much better at computers than your two one-shot characters.
Look, he wasn't built to be a computers guy. Xerxes was so stressed out until he died.
Ooh, next 20.
I sense that
We
you guys
both
are
used
stressed.
crit rolls here.
I am still stressed because of the failure. I first got the other guy killed, and then I got slowly lasered to death as punishment.
Well,
Luke, as this one becomes this one immediately, like, it's a single laser, and then you watch as 4 more appear both ways. So it's like it's a pretty tight lattice work, but it's not super tight for the room. Right before, like, you know you're gonna have to dodge this, and that's gonna be tight. You can feel it coming, and about a foot before it hits you, the laser goes off. You continue moving. That's number 2. Number 3, let's go.
That would be
That would
really
be
nice.
well,
Alas.
it's a good thing we rolled
24.
separate.
Yes, I'm so
So
glad.
as you both are on separate computers, you're working.
I
You
get
get
a
locked-
splinter in
you
my
get-
finger somehow.
No, you get locked out for a minute. Something is trying to fight back against you, the security system, and it's harder for you to get into. This time, that's 6 lasers both ways. Bloop, I need you to make a reflex save. This one's going to be tight.
Thoughts, skinny thoughts. Suck it in.
Okay. Dirty 20. You shrink yourself, elongate yourself further. A little bit of your tail does end up getting hit. There'll be 7 points of damage. As you continue moving through. Are we at HP, or is that still stamina?
Yeah. Yeah, this is why we sent Bloop. There's a lot of reasons we sent Bloop. There's a reason we sent Bloop.
Yes.
Alright, that was number 3. Number 4.
Let's go. We got this.
I assume that we've managed to do this all within 10 minutes, or am I going to need to stop adding my...
Yeah, Blue was in that room for a little while.
Okay.
It's about this roll. We'll cut it off. But
This roll, I don't get it, or this is the last one?
this roll you don't get it. But before you make this roll, I need you to make a will save, Slunda.
Me?
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no. Don't like that. I have concerns.
4.
I have.
Is this a mind affecting effect, or anything like that,
This would be nope.
or magic? Cool. That's a 23.
Okay. Make your computer check.
Alright.
You are focused. You are not going to be talked to by whatever is trying to speak to you.
Ow. Okay, 15 for our computers check. Unless
Unless I could make one of them a 24. That would probably be...
then we only have
Better.
one more.
Huh? What?
We only have one more laser roll after this.
Alright. Yeah,
So-
I'll add my bonus.
Okay,
That it.
24.
Oh no, you roll a d10.
Oh, I roll a d10.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's not just a plus 10. It's you get a
Okay.
d10. Yeah.
Man, plus 10 sounded so nice.
What
We'll
was that?
just roll a 10. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Manifest a 10 out of this, I will lose it. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Pep talk. They work. No. If I do it too often, it stops working, guys.
Wow. Alright, Blue, pick that reflex. Save.
That was
Oh my
glorious.
word, I can't believe that just happened.
The power of friendship.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Blue, this time you see that lattice work, same thing, 6 lasers going each way, and then it shifts diagonally, heading towards you. You, panicking, you like, already is yelling at you, trying to tell you how to dodge it. It's just not working.
Oh no! We're like, wow, he's a theater kid and a trust fund kid.
That's going to be 20 points of damage. Okay. As you try making it through confused, you feel the lasers, like several of them, slicing off bits of you. Parts of you start to reform, and then they just drop and start to turn into these small puddles as you continue on.
Protect the serum!
It's still at the center of him. He's okay. It's okay. Yep. Okay. Last 5 feet.
Okay.
Your action time is slowed. What's your HP at? Just so I'm aware. Blue. What's your HP at? Okay. Good to know. This last one could be fatal.
Oh, I manifested a nat 20 in my mind, guys!
Oh
and it worked!
You see the lasers. Welcome to BioTech Laboratories. What stays in BioTech Laboratories? What happens in BioTech Laboratories stays in BioTech Laboratory. And as it's about to finish the word, this full-on lattice, like there's an inch in between each one, filling the entire chamber, heads out towards you, Bloop. You can feel it. Arvad is screaming, and it cuts off. You make it up to the door. The door is open.
We're opening the door! We're opening the door!
We can hear the banging.
There is no longer any humans behind you, by the way. Like, there's just... The door opens up. The contamination process begins. Those people that were there, the lasers have gone over them.
They've just been disintegrated. Awesome.
Yes. As the final door opens up, you make out of there, Bloop. One piece. The rest of you come out of the security guard station. Flamel, you can see this floating vial in the center of Loop's chest.
I'll take that, and I will put it into my own chest. Alright, I'm just getting this secure, and I'll put it inside where my little lab is that no one else can get to. Great. Okay, Bloop? Shall we take a little rest here before we finish the mission? Seeps into it.
I would say 10 feet. Like 10 feet from wherever you guys are set up.
You heard the voice of this guard. That's a negative. We don't have time to wait. We need to get this back up to HQ. She'll be expecting it now. So we just gotta go up. It's fine.
The
Only
upper
6
floor
more
is
levels
clear.
above here.
Well, I asked the soldier dude if the upper floors are cleared.
Unsure. We do not know where anyone else has gone. Like I said, radio's cut out a little while ago.
Comms cutting is always bad.
Probably happened with the explosion, but...
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Is there any access to any security cameras in this little computer closet I'm in?
You could probably access them.
Okay, I want to check the security cameras to see if I can find them, and I'll check in with my brother also to see if he's got a feed on anything.
Okay, which one are you doing first?
I'll try the computer system manually first.
Okay, roll a computer check for me.
$26.
Okay. Going on to floor 6. You see that there is a... you only get the back image, large military, like, trench coat, kind of like cape. With there's the Dotaran symbol, like the three-headed golden dragon, and then the skull at the center of it. Walking, you can see this long hair coming after this person as they turn the corner, shift through the cameras, trying to find any others. And the last thing you see is on the same floor, a door being opened, and it looks like that same cape is moving into one of the rooms.
Do I recognize this person?
It looks, same build, same size as the Grand Inquisitor.
Ow, okay. I think.
Are you checking the other levels?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the other levels too.
Okay. 5. You see, most of it seems to be empty. You do get a camera angle of one of the rooms that leads to the staircase. The door's open, and you see all of these people with these strange vines coming out of them, slowly walking through the room, down the hallway.
Cool. As I'm doing this, I'm gonna let people know I don't mention anything about the Inquisitor because we have a guest. But I will say level 5 appears to be infested with people infected with vines.
It looks similar to what you see down below.
Oh wait, but they're walking around, or are they just like hung on the wall?
Oh, they're walking around.
Oh yeah, just like in that room earlier, except they are mobile. Checking floor 4. Keep checking the different floors.
Okay. 4. There are no computer, no access to any of the cameras.
Okay.
3, everything seems clear and empty.
Okay.
2, everything seems clear and empty. And 1, the main area, everything is clear and empty. With, you have the main foyer waiting area. 2 security guards are currently stationed there, and the door is slightly ajar.
Okay. So I'll let everyone know. I couldn't get any visuals on the 4th floor, but after that, everything seems to be clear. Just have to be careful on floors 5 and 4. Well, yes. Obviously this floor. Sorry. I will direct us to the quickest path I'm aware of. Not you, Google.
Looking at your map, you see there's one of 2 possibilities. Well, there's 3, technically. There, the security room, there is a vent that's open that you could climb up and crawl through, up into the next floor. In the room that you just come from, the office space, there's a vent that you could climb through that one. Or on the other set of doors that you had glued shut and closed, where the Void Hunters, as far as you know, are still there. While they're there, there is another small hallway that branches out to a small, separate, fire exit stairwell that heads up.
Okay. I do a holographic projection of the map with the different pathways highlighted. Say, I recommend we use the closest one and not go through that door again.
All right. How many corridors is this essentially?
We'll be going through the vent.
So you want us
That one.
all crawling through a vent?
It would be, in my estimation, the safest and quickest way to the next floor. Yes.
How big are these vents, DM?
Two and a half feet by 2.5 feet.
So this is single file. Okay. Will we all fit?
Looking around? Yeah.
Dean, will my armor fit through that?
Your armor's gonna be tricky. It might, but it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Probably make a lot of noise as you're scratching up against it.
If he takes the armor off, can we fold it up small? And not
Can
really.
Luke just carry his armor folded up inside of him?
Fold it up.
That is a possibility, yes.
Alright, Blue, time to eat your arm.
This is an material. I can't do that, actually.
Okay, good. Put it inside of you. Fold it.
It's made of rocks, but all right.
Disassemble it.
Just collapse it as small. Yeah.
Bloop, seeps out of the armor once again. And, So I'd imagine the biggest piece is probably the chest piece.
Yeah.
So is it Okay. Can the arms separate?
I'd say yeah.
Okay. And then Bloop will then try and put those arms in the chest piece.
Takes you a couple minutes, but you're able to do so.
Okay. And then now, just from the chest, what's the dimensions of the chest? If I were to stuff it in a vent, head first, let's say, would it work then?
Yeah.
All right, I think that works. If I'm last, I think this would prevent anything from coming up after us. I don't think anything would be able to get by it.
Oh, good. I also think Ewan should not go first. This is Doctor. I request he not be first.
That's fair. Captain, are you fine with being Vanguard?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I'm not familiar with the ventilation system here. I will require a copy of that, as he's just pointing to your map that you have up.
Of course. Does he have something I can,
Yeah, he has just this little portable on his arm. There's a little wristband device that has a map. You upload it, and it's just pop
I
there.
like to reach over with my little wrist port and plug in temporarily to transfer it over. Do. Here you go.
As he makes it back, he goes back into the room, stands up on the chair, jumps up and lifts himself up into the vent. You can hear the as he's crawling his way in. Makes it on. Sounds like he makes it onto one of the horizontal areas after crawling and starts moving through, and you can hear him crawling along the vent. Alright, there's enough room for the next one.
I'll go second.
Okay.
Blue.
I want you to make athletics or acrobatics check to try and get into this.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics? Which
I could help lift you up.
I'm just gonna do a kind of.
I'm tall and I have many arms.
That's a 17 plus 8 for acrobatics.
I'm
You
gonna
go to do
struggle.
that, but Arved's already just and just wah.
Arms
I have
against his arm.
+0 at best,
Again,
guys.
shimmering up. Moving up.
I
Okay,
will
who's
help
after
you.
Arved?
He double jumps.
Oh, Ewan should probably go next.
Yep, Bloop is going to be last so that Nothing could get past him.
Yeah, you see
So-
Loop like grabbing tables and chairs and putting it up underneath the vent.
Nah,
You
I'm
want?
just going to just spring up there then.
Okay, roll acrobatics or athletics.
Force jump.
Super jump! Super jump!
Arbat into the vents.
Boing.
Okay.
It's
Jump
like
up.
a reverse swan dive.
Oh yes, 100%. As you go up, catch yourself with your forearms at the beginning, heading further in. Okay, who's next?
I think Flamel should be next.
I
Also,
think
I
me.
assume there's not room to turn Spence. You kind of go the same way.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay.
Me next.
Okay.
How high up in the air is the vent?
6 feet or so.
Well, Bloop's been
Okay.
piling up stuff so that there is a.
I can climb on that table.
And I will
No,
help you.
You can add a +5 with Luda helping you at the table and stuff.
Oh, thank goodness.
How
Yes.
long have it been since the beginning of this session tonight, game-wise?
Game-wise, you had your 10 minutes of doing that, then another 10 minutes trying to open the door. You had a whole, so that was like a minute of time in there, and then another 10, 15 minutes, 10, 20, 35. You're like 35, 36 minutes into it. 37, maybe, probably closer to 45 now, like that you're all getting up in this vent.
Okay, I have 15 minutes of no light vision left. And 4 arms.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have 4 arms.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
I forgot.
So,
Yeah.
as you help Flamel up into it, Flamel, you're not used to crawling in vents. This is uncomfortable.
I
And you're
am a
making
scientist.
a lot of noise, but you're able to make it up into there successfully. Okay, Slunda, you're next.
Yes. And I will. Pretty sure. Yeah, acrobatics. I will climb up after her.
Yeah.
Double as needed. Just jump and
Sounds good.
climb.
Okay,
That's 23.
awesome. Climbing back up in, able to do so. See the rest of the party moving in. This captain is leading. Pretty straight shot right now. Heading before you have to climb up again. Alright, Bloop. Last one's on you.
I leave like a leg dangling in
So
case.
it's my turn to get in.
Yes.
You can't really leave a dangling once you're up in there because you have to climb up
I have a
about
racial bonus I'm trying to look
5
at.
feet
Okay.
and then you crawl over.
Gotcha.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Well, +8.
Oh, you can take 10.
Okay, so 4 plus 8, so plus 12.
Look at me, I'm a settlement.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Still got less
And
than
the last one as Bloop goes up. Imagine like you shoot a pseudopod up, you reach the tip of top and pull yourself up.
Like
Like
sticky
a
hand,
hand.
Yes, like definitely like a sticky hand.
Sticky hand, but a spidey web.
but
Yes.
or a harpoon or what?
Grappling
No,
hook.
grappling hook. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the word.
grappling hook.
So the venom
Grappling
suit.
hook.
Yes. As all of you begin crawling through, keeping up. It's dark now. There is no light.
My armor's glowing.
Okay, your armor is going. Oh, that's right. Thank you.
I have dark vision. Oh, wait, don't.
The smell of rot and decay fills this. As you guys are crawling along, you can just see blood trails all on the ground. You can see some like small claw marks, and there you see looks like people like tried putting their hands on the metal, and like were just pulled through. Not pretty sight, but the guard continues moving with you, or guiding you successfully through these air vents. You get about halfway through. It's been about another 10 minutes. Arvad and Ewok. Simultaneously, your comms unit begins to go off.
I will.
I leave it to
Oh
Ewan.
my gosh.
I silence mine and let Ewan answer his.
Binary sunset fills the fills the area, and then I answer.
You answer?
Yeah.
Alright. Familiar male voice that you have heard before comes on. Is the captain with you?
Yes, sir.
Alright, that means, by my calculations, that this is the path that you guys have been taking. That should mean Arvad probably has about 5 more minutes before he changes. It's not going to end up well for you if that guard makes it out. You have at least another 25 minutes of changing. He will know the difference, and Arvad's probably going to die. You don't want that to happen, so you're going to have to find a way of taking care of him before this happens.
Yes, sir.
And according to what I'm reading right here, you're going to pick up another passenger on floor 6, which you guys should be about there.
Noted, sir.
Make sure she stays safe.
Yes, sir.
And the comms unit cuts out.
DM, how much time does Arvad have left? I have
5
something
minutes.
I want to do when I get within 10 minutes.
Oh, you are within 5. You've been traveling.
I'm gonna ask the guy in front of me, how far till we're out?
He comes to a stop. You can see the display. He's trying to show me around, but he really can't. He lifts his arm up around his shoulder so you can see it. Points. We're here. We have to make it up here. This is our exit point. Probably gives us another 20, 25 minutes at the speed we're going.
Cool. From what I can see on his map, are there any other vent things, potentially?
Oh, there's lots of vents.
What I mean is, like, is there somewhere coming up that I could shove him out of the way if I needed to?
So we'll get stuck in here when we kill him.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be really honest. I was never going to let him live, guys.
We knew this.
Oh no, we just needed to use him.
Well, I was kind of honestly thinking of having Bloop go first or second so that he could just.
I actually chose to go second so that I could kill him without you guys being like, wait, stop! Because Arved's like, I don't know how cool they are with murder yet. They still seem a little eh.
Bloop does not know this, and he will resent you for it, but that will come to when it comes to.
You'll only know about it afterwards.
The only thing that matters to Flamel in this moment is getting the serum back home. So, like, if people have to die on the way.
DM, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is he considered technically defenseless since I am behind
Or
him
helpless.
helpless in a 2 foot by 2 foot vent while he is ahead of me moving forward, cannot see or really adjust or dodge?
Yep.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go, alright, very well. Keep going forward. And once he's turned around, I'm just gonna shoot him. Right in the butthole. No, I'm gonna go, if I can see his head, I'm gonna go for the head, but I'm just gonna shoot right forward.
Okay. There's the coup de grace. Let me roll to see if he makes that save. All right. He's familiar with the sound of a gunshot, or the sound of a weapon being pulled. As you begin pull, like you have to shift around slightly.
I've had the weapon out the whole time, but okay.
Okay. Sorry, I did register that. He does pause for a moment. Roll. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the roll for the coup de grace. You see his head start to lift off and turn back for a second as he pulled the trigger. I need everybody to make a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah, this is for all of you.
Bloop's not gonna like this.
No.
Oh,
Bloop is
good,
not
you sound.
Well, I am in the back though, so the sound probably will be dampened a little bit by the time it gets to him.
Yeah, weren't we taking a short rest for Bloop?
No, we didn't have time according to this guy that we're shooting.
Okay, that's a
Oh,
23
gotcha.
on max fortitude.
Failed because mine's a 10. So I used up all my good rolls getting Bloop through the laser.
I was very impressed with that.
You're welcome. Now I'm gonna be hurt.
I was very nervous. I'm like, this could just be the death, the first death. Didn't happen.
I was so stressed. I did not want to kill another person by failing a computer's check.
All right. So, Elon and Flamel. Flamel, all of your sensors just wig out. Like, your ocular sensors just go fuzzy for a minute. Everything is ringing. And you have to come to a halt to try to regain your senses. Ewan, roll a d6 for me.
I am blind and deaf and comatose for a moment, everyone. Catatonic, not comatose.
It comes back to you rather quickly, though. Ewan, you're going to be deaf for the next 2 minutes.
Minutes. Oh boy.
Minutes. At least
What
I'm
happened?
just crawling through the
What was
vents
that?
doing
Oh
Ow.
You can feel the vibrations.
My hand coil went off. He's dead.
DM,
Actually-
I can hear lies, right?
No.
Bloop, you probably have a better picture than anyone else in this.
That's true, actually. I can just
You're
see you
traveling
hold it.
along a
No, it
conductive
was out the whole
material.
time.
You knew exactly what was happening.
Yeah,
But
you
I
did.
aim it.
I didn't have to aim it. He was right in front of me.
You said you were going to go for the head, though.
Where
Oh, it hit the head.
Everyone was easier.
At least
He's
he's,
not
dead
dead.
and you don't have to shoot him. He's
He's
not,
not
dead.
dead?
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
He's in front of you, one over, and he is
If
dead.
you want to be able to tell
Anyone
that
got-
it didn't go off accidentally, you got to beat my bluff check I just rolled.
What was your bluff check?
18 plus 6.
Bloop, with the way that he can see, would know that you were aiming.
Damn
You
it!
pulled the gun. The gun was out, and he can see that, unfortunately.
He was helping us!
No, he was gonna die. He was gonna kill. I just.
It was
tried
never
go
going
back
to
and I go,
last, Blue.
He had to die.
We were going to have to kill him at some point. It's better to do it now.
I'm just gonna push him forward until I get to the area where I could kind of slide him off to the side.
Okay.
And
It's a lot of dead weight, but you guys are moving slow as he's pushing him forward.
Recalibrating all of my sensors. Ow.
DM, what sort of weapon was he using?
He had a rifle on him. The same rifle that the other guard had.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna take his battery. No, I won't. I'll just I'll take his battery. You can never have enough ammo.
You are deaf. You don't even know he's lying.
Yeah, you can't hear him.
You don't even know.
You can't press X to doubt. You just.
You didn't even know he was lying.
Yeah, that's true. What? I already knew that this was going to happen.
Yeah, like, I don't think any of us are too surprised. Except maybe Blue,
Ewan's
apparently.
first introduction to me, essentially, outside of me flying him in a ship, was double tapping a guy who had just surrendered to us.
Oh my god.
He understood what I was going to do.
Also, it's just hard to lie to me as well. So, but I can't hear a thing.
Pushing
One's
the
just over
body.
there like,
Linda's not thinking a lot about what's going on. Like as far as like morality or whatever, she's just like, I guess this is happening now.
sure.
I'm also going to take this
Disassociating.
comms unit that he had,
Yeah. Probably disassociating it.
and DM, would I
Mhm.
know? Do they have like some sort of pit boy or something where their orders are, or anything like that?
Sometimes.
I just want to quickly check for that, see if I can figure out any information about who he's with and whatnot.
Roll a perception check.
That's what, another nat 20?
It is. Sorry, there's a nat 20 plus 7.
Okay. Looking around, it's hard to. You've shoved him off to the side. It's hard to maneuver. You can't really get in to see a lot. But where they normally keep him, he doesn't appear to have anything on him.
Okay. Does he have a watch?
It would be very difficult to reach it. The way that you've like shoved him in and angled him.
All right. Well then, I'll just I'll be like, all right, let's keep going.
Okay.
I'll be using whatever thingy. If I could have taken it off, the thingy he had is he was using for a map.
Sounds good. The next 20, 25-ish minutes pass by. Arvad at this point has returned to the form of Arvad.
Or
You like have to adjust how you crawl because crawling with 4 arms is different than crawling with 2 arms.
Slows you down slightly. Him having to reach down, get his flashlight, and turn it out to see where he's going ahead of him. But you eventually make it to a paneling that is now on floor 6. Kick it out. So you each drop down to the space below. Large open hallway. Lots of rooms. Doors that are open or broken. Two-way mirrors that have been shattered on both sides. Inside of these rooms, you see multiple small experiments going on, or that would have been going on. Open cages that are covered in blood and nothing is there. Linda, roll a will saving throw for me.
Alright, and I assume this isn't against any of the that have bonuses against? That's a 16.
Oh.
Similar to what had happened on the lower floor, you start to hear 2 voices simultaneously reaching into your mind. Different than what you've heard. Well, one of them sounds familiar, but it's not that sinister voice. It's that soft, well, it was soft. Now it's just a scream, a cry for help, some woman pleading for someone to come and help her.
Do I recognize it?
Yep, the same one that you had heard on the lower floor. Just louder.
Oh, the one that when I reached out initially, the one that I heard that got cut off?
Yep.
Okay.
Second one is this small. This one you can sense just by the nature of it that it's close by. Sounds like a soft, almost childlike voice. Help me, help me, help me, help, 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 help. As this is going on, you guys can hear like this faint banging sound. It sounds like glass bumping against metal, and it's kind of just echoing. Help me, please, please, help me.
Can I insight check? Because last time there were voices picturing on my head that, well, I guess Well, I guess technically last time there were. No, I did have between. I don't know. I've had half voices that were like mean to me, and half voices that were like dying people. So, can I like insight check that whether
Yeah,
whether this seems
Vibe check.
yes, the vibe check whether this seems legit or if this is some weird prank. Well, not. I feel like prank is a word for that.
Deception.
Dude,
Oh, by the way, DM.
that's an 18.
Oh wow, nice.
Yes, I know.
His gun had a light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have taken that.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to hold a
Sounds.
flashlight while I.
This voice sounds very much alive. So it's close, like one of the rooms directly around you. Help! Help! Help me! Help! 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 Help me!
And it
Oh.
doesn't. That's my thought too. That's what it reminds me of.
It
Oh,
does that. I was like, this suspiciously reminds me of a Nivor a little.
of course, Slunda had never heard the name.
It's true.
All right,
Help me.
well,
Help! Help me! Help! Help!
okay, just the vibe in the room. Does it feel like we're worried about people overhearing us, or does it feel like just kind of the
There's
same as
no one else around. You know, the Grand Inquisitor was on this level, 45 minutes or 35 to 40 minutes ago, but she could have moved on.
I will quietly say, there are two people here calling out. And like, one of them is this way. Or it seems this way. And towards the smaller voice. And then the other one is the one that I heard earlier before
Mhm.
Creature. I'm telling this to
Which way is the exit?
I pull up the map and make
You
a
guys seem to be
path.
kind of in the middle of this floor. You'd have to head northwest, which will lead you along several corridors. Most of this level is where experiments happened. You know this from all experiments on various lesser intelligent life forms, lesser sentience.
now, real quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Mostly pharmaceutical trials that have been gone on, tested on them, or their biology was used in the creation of certain drugs.
Show everyone the map and the path we would need to get out.
What I'm trying to figure out is, are either of those voices the direction we need to go?
One sounds like it's right around here. Like you have like 6 or 7 doors on this hallway, rooms, and it's within one of them.
And
Oh.
side note, Ewan was the only one who that
Yeah,
call and got.
At this
information
point,
from
I'll
that,
relay what that was.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Well,
what?
one definitely sounds like a woman, and the other one sounds like a child.
the
Regardless,
experiments on this floor were
we-
creatures usually.
We're not stopping for anything. We leave. We go. It's too dangerous for us to stay. There's nothing here for us to help. The Empire is here, which means we need to go.
And I was able to catch sight of the Inquisitor on the cameras, and it is the same one that we've encountered before. I look at Slunda.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
What?
Hope
So
we
we probably don't want to encounter her face to face if we can avoid it. She may recognize us.
Good. Let's go.
I want to just go. You said it seemed like the other voices, right?
Sounds like the other voice is what?
Was very close.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not too far away, then I would want to just well,
You cut out one last time. Like to what?
just go look real quick. If it's like, oh, it's just in this.
Yeah, roll a perception check. So everybody starts walking down. You kind of trail behind for just a minute, looking in some of the broken doors and mirrors.
I assume I didn't fail this by one.
I rolled because you have a telepathic connection. You did fail by one.
Oh,
Okay. So then I automatically get a +1, so 6.
Lovely.
Alright.
You're not really seeing anything in the first couple ones. You don't head too far back. Everybody else is starting to walk up and turn one of the corners as you hustle to catch up. Looking in at one of the final rooms on your left. Please, help me, help me, help me, please. It's starting to get more intense.
Forgot that I
up-
could just like try and respond back in my head, but
On
yeah.
one of the shelves, you see the small, almost looks like a glass box that is slowly inching. It's like trying to move its way against the wall, and it keeps bumping into it. The small little echoing sound coming from the room.
I will, as cautious as Linda is, that is, it's not as cautious as your average person, but, for Celinda, but she'll go, carefully, move the moving box, keeping an eye out to make sure nothing's...
Step through the window, you step over the broken glass window into the room, head over it, and as you get closer, you see this, it's probably almost 1.5 feet long, brightly colored green and orange caterpillar. That is... It doesn't look like a needler. No, it's different. This one just looks like a very large caterpillar. But it is just... It doesn't seem like it has super high intelligence as it's just bumping its way towards the... Yeah, definitely.
Is it in a container, or is it outside of a...
It's in a container.
And how big is the container?
It's probably...
Is it bigger than one of...
Probably 1 foot long. So it's kind of bunched up. It's wrapped around.
Does it look like something that Flamel could carry?
Yes.
Because I know she likes specimens. Cool. I will just grab it and be like, well...
Thank you. Hi, thank you. Oh, wow, this is great.
Is this
Hi.
Making noises aloud that we can all hear, or just her?
This is only Slunda.
Good. Then I'm
I
not
will
gonna shoot it.
remember that I can respond back and just go, who are you?
I am me. Hi, that's nice. Hi, thank you. Food, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Do you have anything I can eat? Please, hungry.
What do you eat? And I'm like, as I'm walking.
You step back out and you catch up to the
I
rest.
stopped at the corner to watch it. I'm like, okay.
You see Slunda coming out with this clear box container.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, what do you eat?
Food. I eat food. Food. Hungry. Food.
What
Hungry.
is food?
Something I eat. Hungry. Food. Hungry. Please. Food.
At least it don't sound like that, right, Coral? What do you want to eat? Food.
By the end of the campaign, we're just gonna have a 10-foot long caterpillar that's tries speaking to people's mind.
It tries to eat
that's-
Floop, and we have to smack it on the nose with a newspaper.
Yes.
It's a battle to
I
see
know that
who
it's
eats
a lot to
who.
extrapolate from 2 data points, but still. I will say, can you be quiet for a minute? Can you be sneaky?
Food. Hungry. Food.
It whispers. Food better.
Hungry. Food. And then
Can
it
I?
kind of just starts wrapping itself around into a little coil. Tired. Sleep. Safe. Yes.
You're a mother now. You give it to Flamel, at which point it's probably going to die soon.
Well, yeah, the plan is, I was like, well, Flamel likes collecting things. That's literally
That's
just
so funny.
yeah, so she walks up, just like, I found this. Do you want it?
Was this one of the voices that you were hearing?
Yes.
You know, yes. And I'll put it in my bag. You can tell by my face that I'm 100% like, it's going to be so dang funny when I give this to my brother. Who you all know I recently gave a Niebler to that he immediately killed and had a breakdown over.
Oh, that's rude. Rude.
Melinda
down
just has
for it.
the faintest, like, uncertainty flitter across her face, and then that. But that's it.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. You guys catch up to the rest of the group. Arvad still leading you.
Am I still hearing the other voices? Oh, sorry.
No, her voice was a scream of pain asking for help and then stopped.
Gotcha. I will, as we're walking, I will see if I can reach out to the same place in my brain. It might be too late. There might not be anything there, but I'll just be like, "Are you okay?"
Static is all you hear.
Mm.
Do I have any insight to know whether this is just my regular brain static, or whether this is a this number's been disconnected static?
Roll check.
Perception?
Yeah, this one would probably be
Is it computers? Because it's about my brain, the technical part.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, I'll accept that.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you want, like,
Yeah, no, that's.
I was joking, but if we're going for it, I will go.
No, it makes sense. If you can justify something to me, then yeah. It's not a. This is too late, and it's not a. Oh, this person is dead. Something's blocking communication.
Some sort of barrier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I have any idea, like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't done this much, but I'm wondering if I'd have any idea if I had a thought on what kind of, like, whether this is like a physical barrier or like a wavelength barrier. I don't know the right word. Or I just don't know.
I'd say you're not sure.
Cool. I'm just like, okay. I will keep an ear out, I guess. Or like a mental ear.
A brain?
Technically, I don't I was gonna say, I don't think I have external ears anyways. But, or like I'm sure I have internal ears, but I don't have like the flap thing.
It's
Right.
like a snake where it has those like dots.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
As you all continue wandering through, I mean, you know this one. This lab was made to be maze-like. It's kind of annoying. You find yourself backtracking a lot through corridors. Most of them have been like blocked off and barricaded, so you couldn't walk through there as a main way. But continuing around, it's meant to keep whatever is down here.
It's supposed to be hard to get out.
Yeah, as seen, what happens, or heard from what happens in BioTech laboratories stays in BioTech laboratories. Both literally, metaphysically, metaphorically, and any other lees that are out there. There is you probably wander about for another 15 minutes throughout this level laboratory. There's no sign of the Inquisitor. Scenery is still all the same. Lots of papers that have been broken. beakers with strange liquids that are now just kind of gathering, pooling somewhere in the room. Streaks and stains of blood everywhere.
Can I keep an eye out for things that might be used as an accelerant if we want to set the next floor on fire?
Roll a perception check for me. This would be the good place to do so.
Because I'm just remembering, the next floor is where all those vine people are, and
The room
hopefully
wasn't
they
covered in vines. Sorry if that was
burn.
misleading. This was like
Right.
people walking up the stairs.
They weren't on the floor?
They were moving up onto this floor, but they were walking up the stairway heading into that floorway. From a lower floor.
Still, I think that probably if it was the same vines that were in that one room, that fire will be good. I thought they were just walking around that floor like a whole bunch of zombies, so. That's a 24.
Okay. Walking around, this lab, you are, where they keep the things. Several doors that, have locked closets, which have been toppled over, but there aren't any, it hasn't been busted open. As the group is making its way, you skirt off into some of these rooms. I would say you would find 3 things of accelerant, like pretty much just lighter fluid.
There's a cabinet that says in case of fire, and next to it there's a in case you need fire.
There is a flammable symbol on it. There's also what you got 24? Not in the same room, but as you're continuing on, you reach one of the rooms that has a pretty secured, or what would normally be secured, box full of various drugs that are in the process of being tested. But you find 3 that are still intact. There's no labels on them, but you've seen similar things. Is pretty much just what's going to be. I haven't come up with a name for them yet. Still working on it because there really isn't anything to Starfinder for it. But this is going to be like your health potion. So, found 3 of them.
There's like a health serum. I think it's
Excellent.
how the equivalent
Prototype
potions.
health serum.
Okay, sorry, I haven't gone. Yeah.
No, that's what I came up with, or what I found. And if it's not,
Okay.
then that's fine too. Just-
Let's check.
Earlier, it's called Serum of Healing.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is my computer dying?
Don't die. It's bad for your digital health.
I know, right?
Ewan's out front keeping an eye up for
What do these?
any creepy, crawly
Yes.
things, including the ceiling.
Okay, yep, you find 3 Mark 1 Serum of Feelings. Thank you.
Cool. Let me see how much they do. Okay, 1D.
1d8.
Ewan! Drink this.
What?
It'll help.
So that's motive.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not testing this on you. You're not my guinea pig. You're my patient.
One thing is, I'm also a doctor.
You're a medic.
No, the feature's name is called Doctor.
My class is a doctor class.
Can I recognize this DM?
Roll a medicine check for me.
All
I'm
right.
97. I have 4 PhDs.
Come on, you thingy.
Oh
There
yeah,
it goes.
yeah. You'd recognize
Sin
them.
of Medi.
You've seen the doctor use them on several people.
I will down it.
It's not a downable. It's an injection. You get ready to inject it into your neck,
Never mind. Then I wouldn't have said drink this. I would have just been like, here you go. Drink.
right into the
No
neck.
warning.
It hurts. Catch you off guard.
I guess that's different then.
I'm slightly altering it
Yeah, that's totally fine.
for Flumel's sake because she likes to
I
poke
roll?
people with things.
Yes.
No, I'll have. Oh, this is Ewan's party. Ewan's party. Wow, body. So he can. I'll have him roll to see how active it goes into his body.
I just like run up behind him, just go shink, and then run back to my spot in the line, leaving you one just like what just happened.
Okay, you get 7 points of health back.
You're welcome. Like
Ooh.
indignant, but I feel better.
DM, have I spotted any creepy crawlies?
Roll a
Or
perception check for me.
yeah, I'm also watching the ceiling because I know that we got dropped on at one point.
You might have seen one creepy crawly if you were looking at L earlier.
It's in my bag now, so
Yes.
No, I've been mostly looking ahead because I at least slightly trust you guys to keep an eye behind us. Well, no.
No, you don't see anything. There's no signs of them.
alone here.
I mean, there's signs that they were here, but they look older.
Okay, well, I will continue my glowing way through. Like,
Okay. As you continue moving through, another 10 minutes pass by, where you see this. It's a door that is heavier than the other doors that are around, still attached, but it is swung completely open, blocking your sight further down from the hallway. Looks very thick and reinforced. Blue, roll a perception check for me. He's muted, or they're dead.
How's it going?
And Ewan
We're down 2 party members.
sitting in a tree.
We don't even know what happened to them.
I don't either. They're probably still muted and they haven't realized
They
it.
were just body snatched right in front of us.
Ruh-roh.
I'm in front. I would have noticed.
Maybe they are dead.
Maybe they are.
Wait, you guys are protecting Bakugo?
What?
Where's
Why?
Bakugo?
Oh, wow.
Maybe
Blue?
we should say their names so they're short.
Arvad.
Andrew.
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted again. It's a hard thing to figure out because I always like have to mute it so that we're not getting the reverb on everyone's end, and then I'm like, nothing's being heard. So what didn't?
I need Bloop to make a perception check for me.
Loop, you make your perception check. This is stupid. I found out how to cancel. Fix the sound thing, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, not nice, because I can't do it. I have to have a second microphone, and then I have to match the frequencies of them with the way this comes out of my speakers. I don't know how to do that.
Bloop, as you guys are getting closer to this door, there is, even though it's faint, you can feel the vibrations of someone breathing in this room.
In this room?
Like, you're in the hallway. The room that this door is currently blocking off.
I hold up like a fist to stop.
Aren't
You
you behind
accidentally
everyone?
show explosion.
Wait, what was that, DM?
You accidentally put up the sign for explosion.
No,
I'm just joking.
I explode!
I will stop with my stuff ready.
I was gonna say, I could swear that Bloop was at the back.
I use my pseudopod.
Okay.
He just does a.
I stop and I just go, why?
There's breathing
That's me.
on the other side of the door.
That's not me.
Leon and Arvad are the only two in this group who need to breathe.
Lamel, where is the Inquisitor?
I don't know.
You have access to the cameras, like, that's right. Sorry, you could talk to your brother. I forgot that I told you
Yeah.
that you.
Let me call in him and see if he's got the cameras yet. Let me check.
Hi, Marona's Pizza Shop. How can I help you?
Well, you can start by taking this seriously and tell me if you have access to the cameras here.
Very seriously, I work with things with humor. Camera, gotcha. What are you looking for?
The Inquisitor?
None of this is out loud, so no, she can't hear this.
Looks like 4?
Can you see us?
Where I don't. Just a second. You can work clicking coming from the computer. I can see someone's feet underneath the door. Is that you?
Is that close to where the Inquisitor is?
4. You're on. I don't. No, this is 6. I'm assuming. Like I'm going through.
We're
I'm
on
on 6.
4.
You're on 6.
I thought we were on 4.
No, we're
No.
on 6.
You're on 6.
What? I thought we'd gone up one from there. Oh no, you're right. We're on 6. My bad.
No, you're good.
Okay,
You're
so
good.
she's on 4.
That's what it looks like. I can't
Okay,
really see much, but someone that looks important is walking around. Oh, now they're gone.
I'll tell them, okay, well, she appears to be on floor 4, so I don't know who's over there. I say that out loud. I'm still connected to my brother. I haven't hung up on him.
Are those Ewan's feet?
Maybe.
He's in front.
I'm in front.
One. Tap your toe.
I will tap my glowing boot.
I knew it!
Okay.
Sorry. He has. Nope, never mind. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just continue on. You guys are getting close.
Your
It's all
brother
good.
has a thing for feet.
This
That doesn't
expression on my face
surprise
where I'm
me.
like, okay, what? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I was just messing with you. I'm trying to make the tone light. Okay, it's not working apparently.
It's not. It's not. Okay, great. Do you know who is on the other side of the door from us?
You don't have a camera in there. I don't
Okay.
know. I know there's a person in there. There's no
As long-
one on the other side of the door, like maybe in the room, but
Okay. Well, just there's breathing apparently, so it might not be a person.
Is this,
Okay, great.
is
It's
this a room we have to
not the
go into?
Inquisitor.
Not
Hang up on
Inquisitor.
him. If you could say anything else weird. Okay, it's not the Inquisitor. She's on the 4th floor now. We're lucky. She'll be gone before we get out of here.
You
Right.
hear another. Your brother calls back. There's also some. Okay, maybe there's
What?
2 Inquisitors. I doubt it though. Maybe there's just another one
What?
that looks like. There's 2 females. Okay, there's a lot of guards going around. There's someone on 5th and someone on 4th. So do with that as you will.
Good to know.
But
You
one
said-
of them's definitely Inquisitor. Probably 4.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would know if I could see them.
I would know if I could see them too. They keep moving and they know how to dodge cameras, and it's really annoying.
Okay. Just keep an eye out for us and let me know if you see us about to walk into anything really, really bad.
Obviously, I will. Also, I lost track of you for a little while. Don't know how I made it up onto. Oh,
Vince.
gotcha. Makes sense. Yep, I answered it before you said it. Cool. Cool. 3046 should be getting there soon too, by the way, so.
Great. Well, she'll have to wait until we get out.
I mean, yeah. By soon, I mean, like, probably a little bit after you guys get out, by the way that
Okay.
you're moving, but.
What did you tell her about this?
I can't hear you breaking up. You're breaking up.
That's not how
And it
this
cuts
works.
out.
I swear I'm
Is
gonna
everything
punch
alright,
him in the
Flamel?
face next time I see him. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, well, it's not the Inquisitor on the other side of that door.
Then Ewan is going to. So if the the door is normally to a room on the side and it's open, right?
Yes.
And so I'm going to.
Maybe you shouldn't be the one to go first.
I'll take a moment and turn off my armor.
Okay.
Well, just the lights. Like the armor's still
I
up.
guess you did get some healing.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
take
has
the
gotten-
hint, and my flashlight is still on.
Luke reaches forward and just like
No,
turns your flashlight off.
I need it to see.
And then I'm going to take a moment for what little, because there's still alarms and other stuff going on, right? So there's still some light, but it's extremely dim. I'm going to slide kind of along the far wall from the door so I get the widest angle peeking around that door.
I want to activate my infrared sensors, and if it's really dark, I will put a hand on Arved's shoulder so that I can make sure he doesn't walk into anything.
Okay. These are thick walls and you can't see anything until you like turn the corner. It's all cold in this area, except for Ewan. But
So no heat signature that I can see, except Elon.
well, yeah, until you turn the corner. Like
Okay.
these are really thick walls and it's absorbed all the heat. You can't.
I will then
That
just,
lined or something.
I'll just go, I'll walk in front of Arved.
Okay. Stepping in from the red, turning the corner. Ewan, you don't have dark vision. Your light's out, so you can't really see anything.
I will sneak. I'm attempting to sneak, guys.
Yes, I'm also sneaking, by
Okay.
the way.
I'm sneaking as well.
Do I have to follow? Do I have to try and sneak, or can I just stand still?
You can just stand still and not move closer.
Flunda doesn't know what's going on. Everybody just turns.
Where are we moving to again specifically? Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter after that nat one. Okay, yeah, I'm sneaking now. Oh wow!
His balance has been restored in
Notice
the
this
universe.
Flamel because Ewan makes such a clatter that everyone else is disguised.
How does it feel getting beaten by the blob?
With no bonus.
You don't have any stealth to you. What?
I don't have a modifier either, but I rolled a nat 20.
No, but Ewan has failed consistently on all of his stealth checks.
Consistently.
Oh, I'll just use him as a distraction as I keep around to see what this is.
Oh, as you guys start moving around the doorway, Ewan kind of like pushes on it. You hear "Arr" as it creaks. It echoes throughout the hallway. As you peek around, you see a humanoid peak signature kind of suspended in the air. Around where the head would be, it's really cold. There's something wrapped around.
Oh.
As the rest of you go through or pass around, lights shining in. For I don't know how many of you have. I know you have buyers, but this is definitely like an elfinly situation.
No.
You see, there's this metal platform that goes around the entire room, like metal grating that you can walk around. This female woman, stripped naked. You can see there's wounds of like torture scars on her body. There's this metal helmet that is around her head, which is attached to this metal beam that attached the back of the room, and she is restrained. Her arms and feet are. Slinda, you see that she has these dark. You can't really tell the color because of where you are, but there's like these dark, beautiful tribal tattoos. You can't really make out where they're from. Beautiful dark tribal tattoos on the upper arm going up into the neck. Some faint ones heading along the sides of the face, or like up into the face, but you can't really see anything else.
Gotcha.
How many arms she got?
Has 2.
Okay.
How many arms are visible? 2? Okay. Good.
Can I?
Good.
She is.
You
This
might
isn't
lie.
Lucy. Don't worry. This is not Lucy, but it's like the best thing I could describe of someone being detained.
So she has a full flippin' iron, like Man in the Iron Mask style face
That-
gear?
yeah. She
Don't
does
like
have
that. Let's leave her and go.
Why?
Keep going.
These seem like also be going over the shoulder and down into the back, but they're these
Gotcha.
intricate, dark tattoos.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment and turn my armor light back on. Because quite clearly, I needed that light to see where I was going.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll and like? Does this seem like player me is like, yeah, probably. But does this seem like maybe the same voice I heard earlier? Maybe the metal thing is blocking it.
Roll a mysticism check for me.
Then that's +8.
Yep.
That's a 23.
That static is very loud in your mind.
Hmm.
This is definitely what was blocking it.
I think that hearing that helmet makes a loud noise. It makes so I can't hear.
There's no noise.
Well,
If there was, I would hear.
in
Miss Linda did it.
I will, even though I can't, or like mentally push through the static.
You can attempt to.
Yeah, I'll attempt it. Go
Okay.
physical.
Roll
Um,
This will be another mysticism check.
That's a 26.
As you try to mentally push through this barrier, the static gets louder and louder. You feel this push back, like 2 magnets repelling each other. But you still try to push further and further. Those around Slunda can see she's now bleeding out of her nose.
Maybe stop.
And as you do that, you feel this break happen, this final push from your side. And you just hear this soft cry. The rest of you watch as around this headpiece, circuitry begins to spark and short circuit.
So to be clear, though, I felt like I broke, not that I broke. I mean, besides the bleeding.
No, you didn't break. This
Ah,
was
Linda's
Okay,
broken.
cool.
Okay.
you notice. There's also you might not notice this, but there was this just faint glowing on Slunda's upper right arm, around her wrist. But it's gone by the time you had noticed it, Slinda.
Someone will have to tell me about it later. They're paying attention.
You have a pretty bad headache right now.
Yes, I will push through and say, "Who are you?"
Is she gone? You're not safe if she's still here.
Here.
I don't know.
There's nobody else with us. We think. How did you... Are you in pain right now? I heard you
Yes.
screaming. Where... Is it your head or is it...
Everywhere.
I will look to see about, I would like to look to see how to
Oh, you cut out. How to what?
unrestrain her. I worded it kind of weird, but
Okay. Looking around the room, there's a control panel. There's like a small flight of stairs that leads to this circular platform that goes around the room. Control panel that can... Looks like it is part of it.
alright. Like to go over to the control panel and
I go with
see
her.
if... What was that?
I go with you.
Alright. And I don't think Celinda's saying it, but it's obvious that she's looking to... It's obvious what she's trying to do, even if she's not saying it out loud. And just go over and see how easy to access this control panel is. To try and...
Looks, yeah, roll your computer check for me.
I'll just
Swipe the access card.
put a hand on your
Can I-
shoulder.
Can I get the moral support bonus?
Guide.
You have the access card, which would help, so...
It's true.
Okay.
I'm just like,
So,
do you think she could be dangerous?
she's in pain. And she's scared of someone.
All right.
My weapon is trained right on her. That's
Sounds
what I
good.
meant by post up, by the way.
Right, yep, that's what I figured.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm facing out and he's facing in.
Gotcha.
It's not.
Okay.
And Bloop
That's
is
an
probably just
18.
standing there observing everything.
Or did you say I had a bonus to anything, or would that just change the D?
Change the DC, yeah.
Okay, cool.
As you start going in to the program, I mean, you're semi-familiar with the way that this laboratory works now. It takes a little while, about 5 minutes, before there's a release of gases from the handcuffs and the feet bindings before the metal pieces open up and fall onto the ground. It's almost like a crane attached to this helmet begins to lower slowly. Pressure, you can hear the pressure releasing as some more of the gases are released from these small vents in this helmet as the helmet opens up and pops off as she collapses to the ground. Now that she's there, you see this, fully can see this rather pale elvish woman. She has these very long and prominent, prominently pointed elvish ears. You can see in the ears where there would be multiple ear piercings, but have been since removed. She has this beautiful, burnt orange hair that has been matted and gnarled and has not been kept for a long period of time. As she's there on the ground, her eyes are struggling to open up, and her eyes are all this similar, if not deeper and richer orange color compared to her hair. Major bruising around the wrist and ankles from where she was restrained. She's just sitting there. She looks pretty malnourished, skin and bone.
I'll once the things have released, I'll walk back over to her and I'll just smell. Do you have anything? Or
For someone who said this isn't elfin lead, this is pretty elfin lead. DM.
Oh, I know it is. Oh, I know, but it isn't she doesn't have the whatchamacallit.
You're triggering every anime instinct I have, and it's taking every bit of will for Arvad to just not shoot this girl. All the hurt I could prevent.
I don't know the anime references, and Sluna is just well, obviously it's a person in trouble, we gotta help him.
I want to do a sense.
This is somebody I can actually potentially help here, and not the,
without the earrings
living corpses.
Without the earrings and, all
The bauble.
Yeah, that's what she would look like.
I want to do a vibe check to see if I think if I help her be able to get on her feet, if she will be a problem for us. The toss up.
Looking at her, she definitely looks like she's been experimented on, tortured. She doesn't look like she's in any physical standing to put a struggle on, or that she's showing that. She just looks exhausted.
DM, you said that she had orange eyes?
Yes.
Are they lit up like a solar elf?
No. This is, they usually for the solar elves, it's their entire eye is black and it has that orange sun at the center of it. This one, her entire eye is this bright orange. It's kind of giving off the slight glow, but it has the black pupil and.
Okay.
Yeah, should be similar to a dark elf.
She doesn't look familiar to any of us, right?
No.
Good. Okay. Good. Cool.
No, not Dark Eldar. No.
All right.
This would be equivalent to a more developed drow, but slightly different.
I will go over to her and give her one of our healing serum injections.
Kind of roll a D8 for me. Okay. As you step closer,
it's okay. My best friend is gonna heal you up real good.
As you step closer to her with this needle, she instinctively, even though she's weakened, she's not laying on the ground, but she's almost at that point where she's just completely collapsed. She flinches away from you.
This'll help.
Her eyes look up at you, Eslunda, for confirmation that it's okay.
I just nod, and in her head I say, it'll help.
She just reaches out her arm towards you. You can see the bruising, on the opposite, where her veins would be. Lots of injections, blood
marks.
drawn. Yep.
Give her 2 points of healing. That's all for now. But
Has she said anything aloud?
Not yet.
And she looks elven, right?
Yes.
In Elvish, I'm just gonna say, can you move?
Replying back in Elvish. I think so. She slowly begins to lift herself up. Some of the
Doesn't know
smaller
what you guys are talking about.
some of the smaller wounds are now beginning to close with that healing, but she still looks pretty bad. You help her up. She accepts it and is leaning on you pretty heavily.
I'll ask her in Elvish, do you speak common?
Sorry, it's a little rusty. Thank you. And she's now switched to common. Thank you, everyone.
I assume she was speaking common with me, or was that just some telepathic?
Yeah, it was like a
Okay.
telepathic thing where you just kind of like.
I don't know how telepathy works.
Understood. Okay. By the way, you said that she wasn't wearing anything. I think I have extra clothes.
Oh
yeah, you have like
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to talk about the encumbrances at some point because I'm like just right at the line with all my duplicates.
Now you can get
They're
rid
just
of
carrying a lot of things.
Oh,
Yes.
don't worry. There was a time when Hephaestus assumed I was for the one shot. It assumed I was carrying around my power armor.
instead of wearing it.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think you gotta. So I will reach into my bag. I have to like move some things around. You briefly see the Orc Chops flag as I'm ruffling things around, and then I finally pull out some, put the Orc Chops flap back in. As I just pull out, there's some basic travel clothes. I'm like, I'm sure, won't fit exactly as like because there's like the forearm, the four sleeves, but I'll just like hand them over.
As you hand it to her, she bows her head down really low in acceptance.
Cinda just looks confused.
Thank you. She takes the clothing and tries putting the shirt on, and like one hand is going, her head is trying to pierce through like the upper arm sleeve, and it really isn't working. And she's like,
Flamel helps before I can. Before
I was already helping her stand, so I'm just like, no, just.
We will.
Yeah.
I might not wear clothes, but I know how they work.
We need to keep moving after this. Do you know how to use a weapon?
She is finishing putting the clothing on, and she lifts her head up, but she's looking towards you, but her eyes are lowered, not making direct eye contact with you.
We're not Empire. Look me in the eyes when you speak. We are all equals here. Do you know how to use a weapon?
Roll a diplomacy check for me.
Well, Arvad's apparently just a giant asshole. I rolled really low, but let's see. This is diplomacy.
Yeah.
You have plus 6, I
13.
remember.
13. She lifts her eyes up, and you can just physically see that she's uncomfortable with that. As she looks at you and immediately averts her gaze once again, but still facing towards you, kind of off to the side, looking down.
Bloop goes, would it be better if you looked at me? I don't have eyes to stare into.
Just...
I haven't used anything for a long time. I could, maybe. It's really tired.
I'm like, I have a blanket. Wait
Does our plan involve us going through any more vents?
No.
Right.
Alright. I'm just gonna go, so you're tired and weak. How would you feel, and I look at Bloop, about transports, armored transports?
What are you saying?
Let her pilot you, but you just,
You mean me pilot her?
Yes.
From within the armor?
Yes.
She would be in the armor?
She would be in Bloop in the armor.
It's probably the safest way to get you out of here.
Okay, sorry, my brain is not. I'm trying to wrap my head. So
We're doing the same thing.
In the armor.
So they're saying I form around her. We open up the armor, and then she go in with me around her.
He just has a really big head for any excess bloop that doesn't fit.
I need a diplomacy check
he makes
on that
little
one.
slime
Like,
ones.
I understand now.
Can I assist for that?
How would you like to assist?
I haven't consented yet. Just FYI.
I
Oh,
listen,
this is
those who don't pull their
Yeah,
weight get left behind.
So
I
you're
told
telling me to
her
pull her weight.
that this is probably the safest way to get her out of here. I hope that helped.
Okay, yep, that
Listen,
will help. What are you doing, Ewan?
I'll-
More
this is
alcohol if we
diplomacy
do.
for both both of them, but I'll say we do need to move quick. There's other things here. Please hurry.
Okay, the three of you roll a diplomacy check for me.
I
The three of us?
Yeah.
of us.
I'm gonna use my good
Does
die.
that include me, even though I'm like hesitant?
Um,
I'm definitely using my diplomacy on YouTube, Loop,
Oh,
because
okay.
we need to get out of here.
19.
Slendra's just sitting there like,
Do I roll counter diplomacy?
how would you feel to a 21? I'm not gonna have you roll count. There's no counter diplomacy. I mean, Ewan's making sense, but
I mean, I am interested in protecting lives, but that feels very invasive of this lady who we just pulled out, and like, also
This is true.
Bloop also does not want her to die and him have to carry a dead body
With
him.
with my 19, part of my thing to Bloop is I'm just gonna lean in and go, listen, this keeps her from dying, but also it keeps me from, and I'm whispering this part, it keeps me from having to shoot her when she tries to, when she starts holding us back. And that's, none of us back up, and I'm like, sounds like a fair deal to me, Bloop.
I mean, I don't get why you would do that. I say aloud for everyone.
Because first priority is getting out of here.
Also, you're forgetting that
We do
I
need to get
am
out
the
of here.
foremost person who takes damage up front. And that
That's
makes
true.
one target for two people.
Meh.
It's true. I'll help her walk, and just if we encounter anyone, I say to her, don't speak. Let us do the talking.
I can do that. Thank you.
We have a scarf we can put on her head so she doesn't look like... so that she might look like she came with us.
I hand her my pilot's hat.
No, I have to towel.
And like,
I don't have
so
that.
she her arms are just at her side. She's grasping her hands uncomfortably and just kind of fiddling with them. She hasn't accepted it at all. She's just waiting.
Let's move
I'll
then.
just stay under her head. What do I say into her head?
Master has
I could just put the hat on her, honestly. I'm not offering it to her. I'm just...
Okay, you put it on. It kind of, it's too big for her head. It's kind of just spinning around.
And then I'm helping her walk.
In her head, I'm just like, we'll help you out later. I guess we just need to get through
Place is dangerous.
several more floors. I'm saying this in her head.
Yeah, she responds. She doesn't say anything back for a minute as you guys begin walking out, and then you just hear Slunda Tristari. That's my name. I didn't say it earlier.
Did she say her name is Slunda Tristari?
No, her name is Tristari. I was saying Slunda. I was acknowledging you.
Oh, you're saying.
Yeah.
You're okay. I was like, wait, we have the same name?
Is
Okay.
an alternate you from another...
No.
Yeah.
I was about to start a whole new conspiracy board for that.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I was.
All right, so
No.
she just told me that her name is Tristari.
Yep.
Say, well, nice to meet you, Tristari, and then I'll follow up with, well, comparatively, given the situation.
No reply from her. So you all continue down the hallways. Eventually making it to the stairwell up to floor number 5. Ascending the stairwell, you all begin to see traces once again of those dark spores filling the chamber. The air is colder up here. Along the walls, they aren't like these full-on vines, but you see the webs of them starting to form just at random places, merging up into the ceiling. Some of them are heading into the vents, but they seem thin and brittle at this point.
You said there were like spores in the air?
Yes.
I will.
I've got my mask on.
I will
everyone who
hand
breathes.
my mask over. Not my cloth mask, but my enviro mask that I still have, the one that I repaired.
Oh, yeah.
Then I will go over. I'll try to hand it to Tristari, and if she doesn't seem to understand what's going on, then I'll try and point out how it.
Okay. At first, she doesn't understand, and it takes about a minute of trying to explain it to her before she acknowledges it, and she doesn't put it on herself, but kind of waits for you to do it yourself. For you to put it on her, I mean, as you
do. I'll do that.
Okay.
Everyone who breathes has a mask on.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Checking.
The door slightly ajar once again, opening it up. On the map, this one, there's a straight shot to the other staircase. Hallway, about 60 feet long. There's lots of other side rooms all located around, but there's just it's a straight shot to this one. Nothing much on this floor.
Cool. We pause real quick so I can go feed babies.
Yes.
Okay.
You want my help with that?
I'll be fast.
Okay.
By the way, so we decided what the best practice for when we meet in person for Bloop is. One, we found Blue Silly Putty online. And number two, if we have I don't know if we're gonna have a board or anything, but when Bloop was talking, I'm gonna get a blue sock and be a sock puppet for him.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
I don't know why you told them that. It
Dude,
would have been
yes.
so much better had you just pulled it out while we were there.
True, still.
I mean, hey, it's a month out. There's time for us to forget about it. We get the laugh now, and then we forget about it, and then you pull it up and thing, and we're like, oh yeah, haha, and it's a double laugh, you know?
It's true.
I love that so much.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I was already excited, and now I'm just...
Yes.
Oh boy.
I want this real bad.
I'm so... This would be great.
Oh, moment.
Okay.
There's a really good game I've been playing that I've been trying to convince Andrew to play,
No,
but he's being very rude.
not playing.
What game?
It's called Ultra Kill.
No, I'm playing Sea of Thieves and Warframe. That's all I need in my life currently. Unless Dark and Darker wins its lawsuit.
You probably will.
And yet,
What's that lawsuit about?
They're getting sued because a bunch of the creators, or some of the programmers, came from Nexon, the people who make MapleStory, which is their only successful game.
Mhm.
And they're like, they got mad that all these programmers left, and they made this really, really hyper successful game that was instantly a hit, bigger than any of their games have ever been, kind of thing. And so they're like, they stole all these things, and they didn't, which is the funniest part, because they're like, here's all the... Before they got hit with the lawsuit part, where their lawyers were like, no, you need to stop doing stuff. They were like, we got all our stuff from... They bought it all from Unreal Engine, right? For the most part.
And the thing is, they're claiming everything is stolen. So every time there's a door or a skeleton, like all these things that are like they purchased from the Unreal market. So what's having to happen is lawyers and judges and like an analyst are having to go through file by file to see if anything is similar and how similar it's allowed to be.
And yeah, also the next one was DDoSing. Then
oh yeah, they DDoSed them super hard.
we would be playing and there would be a DDoS attack while we were playing.
Wow.
They were trying super hard, but hopefully they win.
That's annoying.
Because I need it in my life. Why was there a community announcement yesterday? Oh, I got sad. I'm sad. I thought they were saying something fancy, but they're having an emoji contest, I guess, amongst all the fans on your Discord. So, no.
Yes.
Andrew, enjoy this.
Enjoy what?
What I just put in.
Oh, I was trying to explain it to Mark while not explaining it. Elfen Lied is near and dear to my heart, but also it is such a trauma-inducing anime.
Oh, it really is.
For those of you who don't like having trauma in your life, do not watch this show. Because every time you think you have a handle on things, they do a thing and you go, I don't have a handle on it. Never mind. What is good? What is bad?
Do you see the GIF that I put in?
I do.
Yep.
This is before the bad happens. That's why I'm so afraid of the encounter we are currently in.
What's the story?
Watch. The caterpillar's gonna die, and that's gonna count as the puppy. And she's gonna have arms come out of her head and neck. And did murder things. Murder everything.
Technically, there's a spell that I could take. I didn't take it, but I could take a spell that gives like 2 extra vestigial arms to somebody. Including myself, potentially. I could just like have like 4 arms and 6 hands.
Oh my gosh. That'd be amazing. And
you can give people vectors? That is phenomenal. Oh, it's terrifying.
She has how many vectors? Yeah.
I don't know the vectors reference.
Vectors are what the invisible arms that she has that do this. And they can be like super sharp, and she like literally just cuts people's arms and legs off
Oh, gotcha.
while she's escaping. It's
Yeah.
She do a
By
lot of
vestigial, it just means like it's just the hand.
gotcha.
Not.
Just like the full one.
You have opposable thumbs? Ha! Silly monkey. I have opposable hands. What? There's a hand on her thumb. She's just like, ah! Put it away.
Guys, I remember we were on. Where were we? We were on a train somewhere, heading somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I had told you that I liked Elfen Lied, and you were just very surprised by that fact.
I mean, yeah, of course I was. Most of our interactions before that had been in, like, the MTC. Like, let's be honest. MTC is a whole different environment for most people. And then there's me, and I was just annoying as always to everyone.
I loved you buyers in
I
the
got
MTC.
SpongeBob banned. I can't believe Fatavalu started a damn coup while I was sick. I come back, and she's like, here are the rules. No SpongeBob. Only hymns. That didn't stop me for long from being annoying, but...
This was. You want to hear what our first night was in the MTC? We all go to bed. The MTC, they have like these drawers that have padlocks on them, so you can lock your stuff in it. Our beautiful friend Byers brought his iPod, which is fine.
Oh no,
Listen to
it was
church
my
music.
cell phone. That was my cell phone.
Gotcha. I look like an iPod, sorry. But, he put it away. He puts it away, and we're like, cool, getting to know each other, and we all head to bed. It's about like 3 o'clock in the morning. We hear this Japanese death metal just blaring.
Specifically, Baby Metal, the band.
Was it baby metal?
It was Baby Metal.
Oh my! I didn't know that at the time. I appreciate baby metal. I appreciate you a little bit more now that I know that was baby metal. But baby metal starts blaring, and the light switch was nowhere near where Andrew was, as he's like struggling, getting up and like trying to unlock the pad and get it open to turn the alarm off. It was hilarious. Followed by many a night of Andrew not waking up, but sleep talking, shooting out of the bed, saying that he's going to kill all of us if we cough one more time. Because the plague went through our room. There was one time that he sprayed my companion in the eye with harsh cleaning chemicals while he was asleep. That was fun.
Harrop deserved it, though.
100% he did.
He brought it on himself. He was warned.
I wish that Gross had hair up and I had you, or I had Gross and you had hair. I don't think you. Yeah.
What's funny is everyone wished that. Both of you wished that you had one of us, but Gross and I were both like, yeah. Elder Gross and I kept each other sane.
But Harrop was the opposite of me, 100%.
Harrop came in and he was like, I am already zone leader in the MTC. And I had no idea what that meant, and I'm like, I don't know why you're so proud of some made-up title in this tiny prison.
In the MTC, it is kind of made up, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and then, he was my daddy owns a Rolls Royce.
My daddy.
Oh my gosh. When he used to get so mad, because he'd be like, shut up, rich boy. And he's like, I'm not rich. And I was like, describe your pool table again. His family had a pool table that was granite. It was granite and marble.
Him explaining how his dad's business is
not rich.
He was so rich. And he's like, I'm not rich,
I
my parents are rich. I was like, your sport in high school was golf. You played golf in high school. He had such stupid things happen to him.
Also, I'm holding a baby now, so I may have to be a little quieter. But
you're good. You're good.
He got poisoned by a girl unintentionally and almost died, all because he just wanted to make out with her. The man is allergic to coconuts and I think almonds. And so
that's definitely because he's rich.
Oh, he's allergic to almonds and soy, and she gave him soy milk mixed with coconut milk mixed with almond milk.
Why?
Because she thought all the different fake milks tasted good together. And according to him, they did.
Not as a poisoning
until
attempt.
he couldn't breathe. But here's the thing. Instead of saying, I can't breathe, what's in this? She told him, and he went, oh, okay, cool. And you guys don't understand, but right now I'm talking out of only the left side of my mouth, because that's how he talks. He's like, oh, I have to go home now. And he drove through, he drove through Weber, like he was in the canyon there, and he pulls off to the side, and he just, since he couldn't breathe, he's just laying on the side of the road on top of his truck, just waiting to not die.
Down.
Or there was a stupid. He had
Down.
He had jumped out of a car at one point because he thought it'd be funny, and he got road rash so bad they had to take a wire brush basically and scrub out all the asphalt and pebbles from his leg. And he was so proud of these stories. And I'm like, that's not a cool story. You're just an idiot.
Down.
He was obsessed. He really wanted to get in a fight. And he's like, I almost managed to get into a fight in high school, and then everyone else decided that it wasn't worth it, and I just wanted to punch someone.
It sounds like Jared.
Honestly,
Leo,
good old.
That was. Anyway.
Call for Cleo.
My favorite April Fool's prank, though, still is the one that
Cleo down there. She's up here bugging me. Get her down there with you.
Were they drugged his lasagna?
Yeah, when they drugged his lasagna.
Down.
Used him with enough X-Lax for
for multiple people.
Got those
He pooped himself in European pants, meaning they were tight and held everything in, and he dripped the entire way through his apartment building as he's trying to run to a bathroom. And then he and Elder... Who was the one whose mom was from,
I'm not gonna lie, as cool as the story is, I actually might rather not hear it.
That's fair.
So,
He was a gross... He was just a... Elder Hero. What a...
Oh, Drake. I thought Drake was here. He's not. Okay, well, wait.
he was back temporarily, and then I made him go do something else. But
Oh, it's
the
okay.
dog is now on the floor, no longer trying to climb into my arms with the baby, so we're good.
Okay.
All right, everyone is
I
back.
can remember.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, yes, you have the 60-foot long hallway. Door on the other side. The lighting is like flickering it on and off up on this level. Infrared, you see there's definitely a heat signature. Somewhere on the opposite side of the door. They look like they're posted up there.
Okay, on the opposite side of the door at the very end of the hallway?
Yeah.
Because this has 60 feet of range, so I can see all the way down.
That you can. There's nothing else in the area.
Okay, I'll tell everyone else. The only thing here with the heat signature is on the other side of that door. One guard, presumably.
You can tell this figure is broader in the shoulders, stands taller. You can't really make out a lot of the details because of the heat signature, but like is definitely wearing a different set of armor.
So they might not be.
No helmet is on. You can like see clearly like there's a head. Can kind of make out like probably longer hair.
I don't think hair has a heat signature.
I mean, you can like kind of see a little bit of detail.
Okay.
Like with the heat, like heat comes off of the head. You know, you can see.
So like they might not be regular Datharn military posted?
Yeah. Or at least not the guards that you've seen.
One guard presumably not necessarily from the same people as we've encountered so far. They don't seem to be wearing a helmet.
Loop, anything extra you can pick up?
I will telepathically ask Tristari what the woman looked like that she... Well, if she knew what the woman looked like that she was afraid of.
I don't know. I never saw her.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Dang it. It wasn't muted, and then Andrew muted it.
Every time I see the reverb, I shut it off.
Well, thank you for that. It is appreciated.
So yeah, so I was gonna try and roll a perception check, and then I asked the DM if I could, and then I didn't hear anything back, so I just rolled it.
That's fair.
He gets so mad.
Yeah. On the opposite side, there's larger person isn't really moving. Say pretty much same details that you're making out from the Bell cutscene.
Yeah, just I can confirm what has been said. That's all I can say.
A loud crashing sound starts echoing from the floor below, or like the stairwell below you guys.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, we outie.
We're going.
You begin heading down the hallway. The crashing sound's getting louder and louder as you're running. You start to hear that familiar sound that you had heard from in the nest.
Oh no.
That guttural roar echoing throughout the chamber as you all continue booking it down the hallway. Getting about 15 feet away from the door on the opposite side of the hallway from where you came, Bloop, you can feel it as the broodmother makes her way up, checking over your guys' shoulders. You see this just charred and burnt chitin. One of the lower arms on the right side is really burnt and like kind of shriveled up, and 3 of them are still working. Seems to be panting out of breath as a roar echoes through the room as she begins to charge after all of you. What do you do?
I
Fire.
have accelerant. Anybody got a spark?
I have a spark. Does anyone have alcohol?
I have accelerant.
Cool. If you throw it, I'll spark it. I'll go, boom.
I throw it.
You spark it.
I teach this monkey not to mess with me because I make fire. And I spark it.
Heat and fire.
It ignites.
This is the same one from earlier, right? Or is there a...
Yeah, this is the same one
Okay.
from earlier.
Unless there were 2 monkeys in there.
No.
We're twins and I feel the same burns.
It's like that plot from Hellboy 2.
There was only one.
Yeah,
So as you... Oh, you what?
Continue running for the door as well.
Okay.
Yes, I assume... Let's see. Flamel said that she was helping move Tristari.
Mhm.
But as she's probably to do that, I'll just kind of take over trying to help lead.
Okay.
While I
Moving
throw
away.
this and we do a fluffernutter.
Sounds good. I'll have you... Yeah, as running, you turn, roll, both of you roll an attack.
Let me go see what my... Yeah?
What are we rolling exactly?
What do I roll?
You're rolling to hit this...
Is this an unarmed? Or
Yeah,
is this
just-
an
I was gonna say,
improvised?
she's throwing it. All I'm doing is igniting everything.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just-
You still have to hit it.
That's fair.
So I guess
Here,
it's
yeah,
a
go
plus.
look at your...
I was gonna say, I'm igniting the alcohol.
Yeah, look at your spell description. See if you have to hit or if, like, you
No,
can...
it just does.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just I agitate the molecules in it. It just lights.
All right. Then I'll have...
Unless it can make a fortitude throw,
No, it
Oh,
cannot.
then it
Okay.
just lights.
That's the
How about
seven.
you? You turn, you toss it. Don't make it all the way, but before it ignites, it launches out into the walls, creating this large flame, billowing up from the ground and across the walls. The creature runs right up to it and stops and just howls in anger at both of you.
We
As
keep running.
The rest keep running. The doors open up. You see this mostly like white-haired woman comes probably down to like shoulder, but like goes behind the armor with a pink streak in her hair. Wearing this like heavy, almost plate-like armor. These pauldrons with skulls on it, with a 3-headed dragon underneath, surrounding the skull. On the pauldrons, on the shirt, the chest, with this just deep red color. Kicks the doors open, and has her rifle, and just begins firing into this creature, yelling for all of you guys to make it through.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I listen. I obey.
I go in too, but is her gun bigger than mine?
Yeah.
That's a bad sign already.
Yep, definitely. No, pink streak is not regulation.
Huh?
Cool. Does she look familiar at all?
Yeah, you see quite a few of them patrolling Reclam, especially up near the palace.
Cool, but this one doesn't look like
Especially familiar.
not one that I would recognize. Oh, wait.
Maybe.
You called it a pink streak?
Yes, you recognize all of them. They all look the same.
Oh
Italian.
no. That doesn't do... Because, yeah, okay, cool, never mind. Nothing...
DM, hang on.
Hi.
Do I recognize her slightly?
You do.
Good. All right. Oh yeah, because I had that for a while. So does it look almost identical to the figurine I had?
Yes, except for like the hair and everything, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to roll anything seeing her, right?
No, you don't.
Good. Mute.
You know them as the Night Witches. That's what their title is within the government. This creature being just riddled with bullets. As she's giving you covering fire, you guys all make it through. As soon as Flamel, Slunda, and Tristari pass through, she slams the door shut, and she already has like a bar to barricade the door and puts it down.
I'm helping with the bar too.
All right, you help her. She gives you a nod of approval as you begin running up the stairs once again. Her, with ease, just is running backwards up the stairs. Gun is just constantly covering the doors. For you to make it up to the next level, past the doors again, and she has another bar on that side waiting as she sets it down. She pauses and listens. Hey, I think we're good.
A floor.
The floor is better than nothing at all.
Right. Floor, 2 doors, maybe some other doors.
There's no other doors. We should keep walking. Keep talking.
Alice Walker. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Didn't see that thing coming up here. Do you guys have any idea what that is?
Some sort of brood mother thing for a bunch of plant-infested poor sap people.
That's okay. Cool. Not cool, actually.
Yeah. No.
Not cool at all.
We passed through and we burned the place out, but looks like it didn't like that.
Does not. Looking at her now, you see right underneath her left eye, there's looks like a black tattoo that has the Roman numeral for 159 underneath it, just so you can listen to that.
DM, does anyone else know what a night witch is, or would only Arvad be familiar with that?
There are not. All of you guys can roll a culture check for me.
I was gonna say, I might have heard something about this.
Now, from what I know, would it be alright if I knew what she was? Would I know how to address her? I'm assuming she's a higher rank than me.
Oh yeah, she's definitely higher rank than you. These guys are like the personal bodyguards of most, like Dothara itself. Oh wow, go you
26.
guys! Nice. They're the ones you send in when things are ugly. You know, you have the Inquisitors that take care of the things, but these are like the shock troopers. To that, not quite Praetorian Guard level, but whether that's on their own choice or not is up to be decided. She continues moving through several doors. Each door she shoves tables in front of, or chairs. Ewan, as you're helping her, and you guys make it a decent way into floor 5 before she pauses, listens, and gives you guys the nod that you're probably okay.
Can I confirm that, DM, if I do a perception check?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, listening, you don't hear anything coming.
This would be a good time if I was telepathic to ask what was going on, but I don't. So I could confer with teammates about who this person is and why I recognize them.
I mean, maybe someone can try giving Slunda a significant look, but I think she's not
Luke turns and face you, but it's the same expression as ever. It's just blank.
So just like stares for a minute, and then finally, when you don't move, is just goes in your brain. Is everything okay?
Who is this lady?
Telepathically.
I had a figurine of someone like her. Why? I recognize her.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, this lady. I feel like I know her somehow.
Huh. You know the our roles determine that we have an idea of the night witches, right?
Yeah.
Do I
Except
know
for
anything
mine.
more specific personally, DM? Just
There's what?
Linda will.
would I know anything more specific about them from passing mentions or anything from my father who may have been present at certain times in history?
Your father might or may not have avoided several of them, and while they were, you might have moved labs once or twice because they were too close.
Oh! Cool, I awkwardly am like trying to have the rest of the group be between me and this person and not just without looking too obvious.
Well,
just
we're about to like breach another room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She said
Linda
it
will
was
say-
okay. I'm gonna open the door and clear the room.
Linda will finally respond back to Blue and be like,
I'll use my
You knew you've seen- "There was a statue of a night witch."
No. I don't know how to say this. Back in my time, there was a figurine that was left behind before I got lost in space and I picked it up. And it was of a lady that looked... Well, it was of this lady. Except the hair was a little different, but I think she dyed it. I mean, it's been a while.
Can
I'm not one to
I don't know,
judge.
insider history, does it seem like maybe night witches are just immortal or something? Yeah.
What did you roll on your...
I got a 21.
Yeah, that would kind of be the rumor that's gone around. They're kind of these immortal, ever-living servants, handmaidens of the Emperor.
Gotcha. This one will say back, I thought that was a myth. But I guess maybe
What's
they are that old?
Well, they're just... Okay. Never mind then.
Like, this can't possibly be true. And Sunda's like, wow, guess that's true. Just like, okay.
Awkward.
I guess if it happened for me, it can happen for anyone, so...
Yep, no difference between a bloop and a humanoid.
Who knows?
I read you're clearing the next room. Roll a perception check for me.
Also, it'll probably be 10 minutes later when Slida processes with that is wait. Bloop said. I mean, I know that some of this come up, but Bloop just mentioning, yeah, from my time and when I was lost in space.
Wait a second.
Yes, exactly.
16.
10 minutes later, she'll have a.
Wait a minute. Really?
What'd you say, Arvad?
16.
16. Going through, these... Most of the room looks pretty cleared. You are seeing bodies right now. Dismembered, torn apart, all laying dead on the ground. Traces of vines burnt into them. Some of the bodies are smoking. Seems like they've just been taken care of recently.
Looks like... Well, I can't see this yet.
Well, I'd say the door's open for you guys. You can kind of look in.
Okay. Looks like you already found one of these?
Yeah. started coming up, and we took care of them pretty quickly. Nasty bunch they were.
Was there a matron with them? Or whatever to call
I'm
that?
assuming that was it, and no, they were kind of. I got the sense that they were scouting regiment sent up here. And based off the way that it was looking towards the rest of you, I think you were its target. Pissed it off a little bit, did you?
We burned it earlier to get away from it.
Eli has contributions, apparently.
Subtlety isn't your specialty, is it?
Well, we had to pass through its den where it was laying eggs, and
As did we.
We made it pretty much all the way through, but the last couple steps it caught wind of us and we had to make a break, so that was how we had to do that.
Alrighty. Well, I know as we're up here, so we should probably keep going.
Okay.
Let's see, we've got ourselves 2 Kasathans. Salamid.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
When I was learning and like going over world history back to the Flamels, was there anything about Selamids that I learned?
That's a good question. For the amount of time, I'm gonna say for right now, no, because I wanted to delve into that when you learned a little bit more. So I feel like that'd be better offset in a different environment.
Okay.
So at this point, no.
I whisper like to Flamel or something like, everyone keeps saying I'm Selamid. Like, what the heck?
I don't answer. I just keep going, trying to awkwardly not draw attention to myself.
Alright.
So was she like saying to somebody else who was there, or was she just like kind of talking, being like, "Oh, we have this and this"?
She's just kind of talking out in the open.
Gotcha. And I think you might have cut off at the end of that, or I don't know. I just caught that she said, "Oh, so they got 2 Kasathans and a Selenid."
Oh, I cut off then. Yeah, she went through all of you.
Okay.
Alright,
What did
as
she
you
say
are...
for our friend, our new friend?
Oh yeah.
She said just an elf. She doesn't seem to have noticed, and Tristari isn't, put off by her voice or anything.
Gotcha.
Cool.
She's
Now I got the implication that just. Oh, go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I got the implication that Tristari heard the woman's voice, but just didn't see her face,
Correct.
and so probably would recognize voice. Cool.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, child.
As she's forcefully making herself towards the front of the group. Lieutenant Colonel, who might you be?
Lieutenant Colonel Kalinius Faust.
What brings you here?
I was sent on a retrieval mission with this group, though we were given no information about the state of this place.
Has it been successful, Lieutenant?
Not very much. Everyone we've ran into so far has died. Someone blew up the lower levels, and so our method of ingress and our potential way of escaping is gone. And so you are the first living person to last more than 2 minutes with us so far. We have faced the giant chitinous ape, we didn't really face the plant people. Though we did fight, have you run into the purple... I don't even know how to describe the eight, like... I'll just describe them how you did. And like, those? So yes, I'm not really sure why we were getting sent here with no information on anything. And then there's some sort of... Where the package is got a weird laser grid, and it killed... We watched it kill... sorry, hold on. I just need to calm down. I'm not used to this type of
Bloop starts rubbing
mission.
his side.
Don't touch me.
No, not your side.
Oh, okay. I'm just like...
It's alright, you can spit it out.
No, Bloop starts rubbing his own side where he got hit by the lasers.
It's like, so it's been a very bad time. Honestly, I feel like I was sent here because someone doesn't like me.
Very well could be. Who was it that sent you?
DM, who would have been the highest ranking person who would still be alive age-wise that I could think of from growing up in
You tell me.
Thara?
You tell me.
Okay. I tell you,
Jim Beck.
Yeah.
that would be... Hold on, I'm gonna look up a rank real quick.
You should have just said it was your daddy.
Oh,
No!
younger brother. You're the youngest brother of the family. And you have an older brother that's going to inherit your dad's title, and then like...
Or
Your
I'm
older brother's name
I'm the
is-
second child, and my younger brother outranks me.
Aw.
But I chose someone who was specifically Actually, that would work. I'm just gonna go. Hold on. I need to look at the ranks real quick so I can say a rank correctly.
I'm imagining this in character. Obviously, it's not a character. You're like, hang on. I just gotta look up in my
Let me
just-
check
in
my,
I'm
my
in the
little booklet.
background.
What are the ranks again?
Why are there so many military
people die.
ranks? Blah 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 blah. Okay, here's a lot. Lieutenant, Sergeant Major, Lieutenant, Captain, da 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 da. Ah, cool. I'm gonna say Brigadier General Septimus Faust. Because I always remember him bullying his big brother when we were in school.
Were you the big brother?
Yes, I
Eli
was.
thinks it's very funny. He can't even hear this. Eli is just sitting here watching our names light up when we talk and laughing at us.
That sounds like you have quite bad luck, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yes,
Bad
and
blood in the family.
if you say so, madam, I would never insinuate such a thing or on purpose.
You just said someone was trying to kill you.
I was being
Younger
I'm
brother?
gonna try and look as flustered as possible about potentially having insulted my vindictive baby brother, who is also a much higher rank than me. Could maybe that was said at the heat of the moment?
She starts walking up to you, these heavy boots. They're footballs. Definitely a military walk. She stands a good 1.5 feet over you,
Oh.
Please don't tell
looking
me.
down. I have other business here. Do you think the rest of you will be okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Do you require me to go and retrieve what you needed to have retrieved?
No.
To have completed your mission.
No. Okay. I'm gonna open up the map. I'm gonna go, if you are willing. And I will show her on the map where she needs to go to get the thing.
The thing that we already got?
Yes.
It's right here! Oh, look, that's our location!
He doesn't have the tracker.
No, I don't have the tracking on it. I'm just gonna be like, it's in this room. There's a laser grid.
Alright.
You are not here to play. You're here to sleep.
Very good. I'll let you know that Brigadier General Septimus Faust will be hearing about this.
Yes, ma'am. I just look defeated.
The rest of you should consider yourself lucky that you have such a stout leader.
Now I look ashamed.
While the rest of my men have perished, you all have made it out alive. Says something about you. May I get ranks from each one of you, please?
They are all NCOs. None of them is
Very
a
well.
commissioned officer in the Dotharan military.
Explains the lack. Poise. She just begins walking up and down the room, eyeing each one of you. Very well. Well, consider lucky. You must each have quite incredible skill. If you're looking for more sustainable work, Lieutenant Colonel over here should be able to direct you to the recruiting officers.
I am wondering what the pay is like.
I can help you find that.
Well, I'll get you to the next floor, and then I'll head off. Should be smooth sailing.
I'll
Everything
do
else
my
seems to
little
be clear.
bow thing.
Yep.
As she takes the front of the line and begins walking you through the rest of this level of level 4. Walking by each of the various corpses, you hear a loud gunshot go off as she fires around into what would be the head or center of mass for each one of them, just to make sure that they're dead.
Are any of them people I would have known?
Roll a perception check.
Okay, let me go check what that is. $11.
Okay. As you're walking through, you don't recognize anyone at first. But as you start to reach the end, you see this Vesk scientist. He's not bulky like most of the other Vesks. He's very slim, narrowed-faced. Doctor that is there. You would have just known him as he just went by Dr. X while you were there. That like part of his jaw has been ripped off to the side, and you can see these vines starting to reform where the muscles were. His eyes missing. This look of terror and horror upon him. You look down and look down and see him, and you swear that his soul is trying to make eye contact with you. That's the feeling you get from it, but his body just lay there, dead. He was head over like the pharmaceuticals that were done here, or at least the pre-testing phases of them. Or like, I guess development would be the better term.
Does he have anything on him, like an ID badge or anything that I can just take as a memento?
Has a broken pair of spectacles that are like right way down on his elongated snout. Seems to have a ripped and torn ID badge.
Is that it? So?
Yep.
Okay. I will kind of fall behind people to take the glasses and the ID badge, and I'm just going to also close his eyes.
There are no eyes.
Oh, I thought you said he was looking at me.
It feels like he is.
Okay, well...
Like his soul is reaching out to make a connection with you, but all of them, they're all eyeless.
No eyes. Cool. Well, that's good. At least no eyes to remain creepily open. Just take the glasses and the ID badge.
Continuing in the hallway, you catch up. You can hear some of the conversation that this Night Witch is having. So the Colonel, how long have you been off-world?
I have been off-world for the past 5 years.
It's impressive. Most people usually head home after 2.5. You must be very dedicated in your work for the Empire.
Very dedicated, or... Well, no, I am very dedicated to the Empire. Though, I have a goal I must attain first. Before I may return.
Goal-oriented man. It's always a good sign in leadership. What resources can the Empire provide for you to help with this goal?
Sorry, to
You've
help
made it
with what?
through this. Consider it a gift.
The Empire always provides.
The Empire does. She continues walking with you as you enter the top stairs. Level 3. As you reach there, it's open laboratory with many of these. My brain is facing on the words. Just they're like giant tanks glass tanks that once had liquid. Vats. Yes, thank you. Yep, giant vats. Experimentation gone on various subjects, and here you know Flamel. Genetic and DNA testing done here. Creatures artificially grown in order to harvest certain glands for various pharmaceuticals.
Oh, Cleo. Do you need to go outside, girl?
Yes.
Yeah, we can pause.
Hang on. Let's go.
Player means like, oh, is there any interesting stuff here? But my character is not. She's like,
We're just
we
still
got-
trying to smuggle this elf out.
yes, yes. It's so interesting walking with this and being like, is this something that we are, loosely keeping the act going, or is this she knows that we're full of crap, but she's just leading us?
No idea.
If you were to ask that to Arvad, in his mind, he would say, We act as though she believes us, whether or not
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah,
The
that's the
fact
thing,
that
is
we
just
are
in
still
case.
alive means she has deigned to let us live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Sloanda's not thinking this. I, the player, I'm thinking this, but Sloanda's not. She's just like,
We commit to the bit until
I'm
someone else throws it off.
Yes.
Most of these vats are broken, empty. There's some purplish liquid pooled at the bottom of them. There's one on the far end of the room, though, that you can still see this humanoid-like being, probably 3.5 feet tall, kind of curled over in this vat, just floating. Really is a shame what's happened here. So much loss. Many things that could have been used to serve the God Emperor and his will. All gone. Waste of a day.
The Empire
What do you
always
see
finds
over there? That it does. What do you see over there, Lieutenant Colonel?
where that I'm looking.
She's looking over towards the vat with the humanoid in it.
What does the humanoid look like?
Looks like this matured child. It's hard to tell what exactly the skin color looks like because of like this purplish liquid that it's in, but it definitely looks this deep.
Does it
deeper
look like the Ling
green-
protocol that attacked us?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It has like this greenish, this off sickly greenish skin, slightly enlarged forehead, and that you can see several prominent veins poking or protruding like underneath the skin.
Do I have any idea what that is?
You'd never seen it before.
Would I have any idea what it is?
Roll a life science check.
Okay. Life science. Plus 10.
Hmm.
26.
Giving it you can kind of give it a quick scan over. Definitely some experimentation going on here. Looking at it, has aspects of probably like humanoid, but also has aspects of the void coursing through it, like these.
I see.
Arvad just answers, no idea. A tool that has been lost to the Empire, for now.
I see progress. A tool, like you said. Using those that would tarnish the name of the Empire, forming them into something new. She's behind you and you can hear her stepping up as she comes up next to you. I see a brighter hope. A weapon that we can use to fight off our enemies. One that will not cause any more casualties to the Empire. She goes and puts her hand on your shoulder I see greatness. Her turns to look at the rest of you. Possible greatness for all the rest of you. Her voice begins to slightly change. I'm sorry for my deceptions. Her hair starts to turn this dark black.
What?
People tend to act differently around me, and you see as this hologram is beginning to fade off of her. People get tense when they know an Inquisitor's around. I don't understand why.
DM,
It's not like any
if
of you
an
have done
Inquisitor
anything.
makes themselves known, what is protocol?
I don't think you would have learned what the protocol is for when an Inquisitor's
Dude,
making
if
themselves
people
known.
would I think to bow or kneel or
Probably kneel.
Okay, I'm just immediately gonna drop to one knee and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And I'm just gonna look at everyone like,
I kneel,
follow
but
his
Luke
lead.
Looks confused.
I'm also confused, but I follow the lead. This isn't. Is this the same one? This is
the
different.
one that we
Is this
know.
Yeah, is this the one that we know or a different one?
Her back is to you right now.
Okay.
You can just see the arbor starting to shift to this more militaristic trench coat, this black trench coat, and you can see the emblem of the Empire on the shoulder pads, like the pie pop color. But the voice does sound familiar as it's starting to shift. Tristari is as you're helping her, she is shaking now.
That's gonna tip me off. I'm just.
oh,
I'm just gonna.
Wait, DM,
Who do I?
you said that was a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see holograms.
you don't know what's going on. You're just like, this is the same person.
I would have seen her
Stop
real
it.
self.
Yeah, but you don't know the difference.
But he was saying if the hologram was making her look like an Natalan, but she doesn't look like an Natalan, then he
Then I
wouldn't have
have
thought
recognized her.
that she
I-
looked like a statue.
That's a fair point. I had forgotten about that.
It's a car.
Bloop would probably say aloud, but whisper, why are we suddenly bowing?
Because the Emperor has truly blessed us this day. Someone strong enough to do the job is here.
Indeed. I think you all have been quite strong enough. Although, modesty has never been a trait that is really seen in officers. You should have just told me that you had succeeded. Praise could have been given so much sooner. Now takes a couple steps and turns around, and you do see a very familiar face. Sunda and Flamel.
Flunda's just doesn't realize it, but she's her anxiety is just going. She's not panic attack, but she's on her way. Just having a flashback to the first time this happened.
Don't worry.
And also, if she's holding on to anybody, she's instinctively moving her hands to their clothes.
Are you holding on to...
I think I'm holding on to the new girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry?
Just alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
DM,
Um,
how much higher
rank would an Atalin have been? Sorry, a pink streak.
Night Witch.
Night Witch.
Compared to you,
Yes.
you know, they. I mean, pretty high. Pretty high. You know, probably like G-Star General.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm very curious to see what chart you're looking at, Andrew.
There's so many charts. It makes me mad.
Well, yeah, I know that there's separate charts for the different branches of the military.
Well, did you know that they are still they still equate to each other in certain aspects, so you have to actually know the differences in points when you're in the military?
We're using army though.
I don't remember.
I think
I'm so stressed out.
I should have saved the chart I had initially. But Arvad has such inner turmoil right now. Do I fully commit to the bit and keep going, or do I start blasting and run?
She
Can I
looks
sense
over
motive?
towards you, Bloop.
she comes towards me.
No, she's just looking towards you. I'm assuming you were the reason for the success of this mission.
I'm assuming you're referring to the laser grid.
That I am.
Linda will say into Bloop's head, since he's the focus, and say, "She's a liar."
Luke doesn't know what to do with that information.
DM, I got DM. Arvad is trying to sense the motive
Don't
right
trust
now.
anything she says.
Okay, roll sense motive.
He got 25.
What are you trying to sense?
I am trying to get a sense of whether or not this is going to turn violent, or if it can stay non-violent.
There's no indication right now that there's any violence. No hostility.
Bloop
And in response to
oh,
Bloop saying that he doesn't know what to do with that information, Celinda will just say,
Wow.
"She said she wouldn't hurt our friends if we went with her. And then she killed them. Don't trust her."
Oh, okay. Well, Bloop bows his head and he says, "That I was, yes."
You've done more than many soldiers have done in their entire careers. What is your name? Tell me.
Bloop.
How interesting.
These two simulated being out in a light room.
He's reading a book and it's very interesting.
It's okay. It's all fine. It's no need to apologize. It's good.
Alright, Bloop's gonna say, "Ma'am, if I may, I must say I'm not sure what the situation is here."
Oh, the situation is we had an employee that was running many experiments for the betterment of our society, and something went wrong, and I've been trying to figure out what went wrong. Somehow, all of you got mixed up in this. I'm sorry about your younger brother trying to toss your life away. And she's looking towards you, Arvad.
Oh, at first I thought she was talking about Lamont, and I'm like, wow, our heart was way blown.
As long as I can remain a viable tool to our Emperor, that is all that matters. Referring to your problem, though, I have an idea. The creatures I described earlier, these they are acidic in nature, and they are mind. They do a lot of things, but from what we saw, they had entered in and they've destroyed many things, and I think they were either an experiment here or something else. because no one else we talked to who was here originally knew what they were. They are very good at being stealthy.
When you get back, I would like a full report on this, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Mr. Bloop, do you still have the contents of what you were assigned to receive?
I gave that to another member here, and then just very, very slowly, just like looks over at Flamel.
And I will say, this will happen in Yuan, Yuan and Arved's and Bloop's heads. I will just basically repeat what I said to Bloop. It was just like, she's a liar, don't trust her. This is probably how Slunda's having her mini panic attack, is just like radiating the don't trust her, she's a liar.
What is the DC to hear this?
Yeah, what's the
That's very true. Oh, that's the
Well, she has to be within a certain amount of feet. How close is she to Slunda?
10 feet of either the caster or the people I'm casting.
Oh, bitch.
No!
Where fuck? She's gonna kill us.
I was like, oh, I wouldn't do that, but I'm like, no, I'm sorry. It actually does.
I think
fit.
you would do it.
I would do it, even though this happened last time too. The DC 20 perception check.
It doesn't
The DC
change.
20.
Arvad doesn't know how the spell works, so he's gonna respond the same way he would have. That doesn't matter right now. Just keep your head down.
Oh, to her.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were talking to the lady. It doesn't matter where it is.
I am not. Oh no, Arvad is literally like peeing his pants, scared right now. Like this is.
I'm also quite terrified because
Yeah, last time we saw this lady, she said, "If you come peacefully, we won't hurt your friends." And then when she blew up Dork.
So this means she probably recognizes you guys.
Probably, yeah.
She showed no indication of recognizing you, though.
yeah, but we're guessing.
But also, I mean, an Inquisitor of that level would probably be good at hiding it if she knows
Yeah.
things.
She probably just has a really good poker face.
Listen, the
Just
people,
like Flamella's
The
attempting to
Inquisitors
have
could be
camera
identical,
are
or they might go through just so many people
not.
that they don't even
It's true.
remember faces.
Arvad-
Flamel is definitely trying to act like she doesn't know this Inquisitor.
She knows. She knows.
She takes a look over at
Okay.
you, Ewan. You look injured. Is there something I can do to assist with that? She's reaching into her bag and pulling out some.
I'm not even sure if I noticed that she's talking to me, because I'm not facing in the group. I'm facing out, like, still watching for outside threats.
And you just hear my repeated thoughts of just like, don't
panic.
trust her. Yes, of panic. Like, and it is a cantrip, so I can just go on as long as I want to, just like, don't trust her. She's a liar. She killed our friends.
Is your friend deaf?
Sorry, what?
Said you appear to be injured. And she holds out one of the whatever they're called. My brain's not functioning. What are they?
Serums?
Yeah, one of the serums.
Wait, one of like the serums that we got?
No.
No, she
Okay.
has a serum.
Okay, I thought she found multiple copies and like was just taunting us.
Oh, thank you.
She tosses it over to you.
I'll catch it, glance at it to see that it's full or whatever,
Yep.
and then kind of stick it in my leg. I'm still keeping an eye out, and I have the extra hands to do all that.
Mm-hmm.
He uses it like an
I
EpiPen.
miss having 4 arms.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Because either way, if something goes down with her, or if something comes from outside, this is still E1's part to play.
You've chosen your crew very well, Lieutenant Colonel.
Thank you, man.
Well, seeing that we don't know how much time we have left before that beast breaks through the barricades and makes its way up here, I say we be going on our way. She reaches for on her belt, and there's this small little, almost like just a little black box with a button on it, and she presses it, and it unfolds into a secure-looking suitcase. I can take the package off of your hands now.
Is she looking at me?
She's just looking like Blue, Slinda, and you, just kind of in your direction. Not really sure who has it exactly, but
I'm just gonna. Arvad's gonna be the one who responds. With all due respect, ma'am, is this a direct order from you to hand it over? And will you be the one reporting to my superior that it was you who took it from us?
What a good little officer you are. She clicks the button and it shrinks again. I would like to just confirm and verify that you do have it.
Luke nods and looks back over at Flamel again.
Yes, we do.
I need confirmation, please.
I will open up my little lab chest just enough so she can see it.
She's
Not taking it out.
just walks over to you, looks down, and you have verified that this is what you were sent here to get?
Yes, ma'am. The signature matches exactly what we were told.
Very well. She turns around, you can hear...
I close my thing and lock it. Nobody gets this.
Were you told the specifics of what you were retrieving?
Sorry, what was that?
Were you told the specifics of what you were retrieving?
No, ma'am. We were told we were to come here, and we were to retrieve it, and we were under the assumption that we would be meeting with the personnel of this facility, and they would be handing it over. I was told simply that it was a serum of sorts. All I was given was the information to verify that this is the container I was supposed to grab, and this is the container we have grabbed. And I am now to transport it back.
Very well. She reaches and touches her ear. You can see like this faint little Bluetooth that's in there. Prepare my ship to leave.
By the way, DM, can I hear any, like, if people are talking to her through an ear set, would I potentially be able to hear it?
Potentially. Roll a perception check. Might be a little difficult, but you can try.
His little proboscis isn't the right word. His little pseudopod just like reaches out into her ear. No, I know that's not how it works. It would just be really funny.
I don't hear it. That's innate.
She starts to walk off towards Levat. I hope to get a full report from you when you make it back.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Her back turns to you, towards each one of you. She takes a deep sigh. Her finger starts rubbing against the glass of the vat. That's right. She turns around, a smile. That's where I've seen you from. You... forgive me, but... You have... programmed your robot very well. What was the name of the creator? Wasn't it Nicholas Flamel? Are you one of his series?
She's talking to me?
No,
Yes.
I think oh. Yeah. No.
Yes.
When you make your reports back to your master, let him know that the Empire thanks him for his work. Without many personnel like you, it would have far more casualties than we would like to admit.
I will let him know.
Well, I'll be leaving now. I assume the rest of you have a way off of this planet.
We will find our way off, ma'am.
Very well. She begins walking towards the door.
And I'll start
wait.
leading the group out the other way.
Yeah.
Where
Main plan.
She stops right at the door. Well, Mel, roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Hang on. Sorry, here's your book. I accidentally put his book down, not next to him. Plus 8. $13.
You're moving as you're walking, following Yuan. Takes you a second, but you notice you feel lighter.
Oh no!
As she's paused,
Is the serum still there in me?
you do
I
a quick
still
scan, you do not feel it.
Crap! I stop. And I look at her.
She's not facing towards you, but you can just sense this grin on her face. Watch as she... You can just see the slight movement of her hand down into her pocket.
I take a step towards her. Excuse me, I need that back.
Lieutenant Colonel, you should really keep your men in check. I know
You are not.
I'm not what?
You are not the designated person I'm allowed to give that to.
Well, let's make a deal. I take this, and watch as she lifts her hand up, and there's a button, like a little remote that she has on her hand. And I give you this as she clicks the button, and that explodes.
It explodes?
D.
Like,
The glass,
it's destroyed?
the glass like shatters, and this humanoid creature, spills out of it, and its body begins to violently shake and turn.
DM, how close is the Inquisitor to me specifically?
Oh, probably like 30 feet away.
DM,
30?
I know Arvad's gonna regret this, but while she's having her spat with Flamel, I'm taking the vial out of her pocket with my hand. Not my real hand, my psychic hand. I rolled sleight of hand. I'm assuming that's what you'd have me do.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I'm sweating bullets over here, guys. Arvad's been running from prisoners for 10 years.
Also, DM, I would like to say that I think if now that it seems combat's about to be initiated, I think Bloop is charging her.
Hold on.
gosh.
We'll have to start
I'm
combat
sure
and then
it's trying
stop. But I got an 18.
Oh, because it's the end of the night. That's right.
Yep.
And I still have an assignment to turn in.
Oh, that's fair.
No. Yep. So as you're about to do that, Arvad, Bloop, you start to run. You all hear this coming as this creature is twisting and turning, and hops up on its two legs, standing about 3 feet tall, looking at each one of you. Slindea, you don't even have to make will save. As you hear, all of you hear this voice. Slindea, you know this voice. Oh, I've been waiting for this. And that's where we're gonna stop.
Wait, we all know the voice?
We all heard the voice.
You all hear the voice. Slindea knows the voice. This voice has been talking to her this entire campaign. Not this entire campaign, but this entire dungeon.
This is the same voice that was telling me about, like, oh, my kid, like, you killed my kid or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Did we, did
Can I just say a line of dialogue before we enter combat and end for the night?
Sure.
She said she's trying to offer the system a pretend deal. Say, my directive is to retrieve that serum. I cannot make deals to the contrary.
Bill can pick up with that. No, we won't do it next Wednesday.
Sorry, guys.
That's right, next week.
That's fine. Did I get the vial?
You'll find out in 2 weeks.
Alright. Well,
She's like, ha! I got it! And then she turns around and it's gone.